も知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと苦いふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと苦いふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっている
Hopefully everything sounds good. It's always impossible for you to know if there's any static or anything on your guys' end, because I can't hear it. But, hello, yes, it's me, we're back again, and we're doing the same thing we were doing yesterday, only we were doing it an hour earlier than we did yesterday, so we have a little bit more time to do it in. Also, it's not my birthday anymore. Boo. Hi, Punk. Oh, thank you for being the first to chat. Alrighty. Oh, and Punk, we are going to be doing your character next. So, good timing. Alright, let me bring up the specs here. Dragonborn, fighter, male, dancer, and Punk, I believe, is the name you want. Okay. So, let's start by getting your sheet ready. Nope, I gotta reset all this because this is Kitty's sheet from yesterday. Punk. Fighter. Level 1. Dragonborn. Nope, that is not an A. Punk. Mog. There we go. Alright. I'm going to leave the alignment blank because you didn't give me an alignment, but if you want to give me one now, I will fill it in. I totally messed up that sheet right there on the, the dexterity thing, didn't I? Ah, well, sorry, Kitty. Chaotic good. Alright. Googly eyes. You got it. Head pats and googly eyes. I ham.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Hello! Oh, whoa, that's the group PNG for when Kitty and I stream together. Don't need to click on that one. There we go. Alright. Chaotic good. Alright. Background is dancer. I actually made it, but I don't know how long I'll stay. I'm starting to get a bit sick. Well, don't worry, Ham. You don't have to be here if you're sick. Take care of yourself first. I'll try to stay through for all the characters, though. Well, I've only got 2 more on the requested list, Punk's and yours, and we're doing Punk's first, and then we're going to do yours. So, if you can stick around for yours, that'd be great. If not, that's totally fine, too. You have to take care of yourself first, and I understand and respect that. Okay. Let me finish the sheet here. Alright. Let's roll up some stats for you, Punk. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Ooh. That's got 2 2s in it, so you're gonna get a mercy roll for this one. Because I am not a sadistic DM who wants to kill my players. I allow mercy rolls if you get 2 1s when you're rolling points. Alright, that's a 12. That's a respectable score. We can put it in whatever you want later, though. For now, we're just filling out the points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, 14. That's not bad. Basically, anything above 11 I consider to be relatively good. Alright, 4 more. Ooh, 16. That's a chonky stat for sure. The highest you can get, of course, is 18. So, the closer you get to that, the better the stat is. Another 16. Damn, Punk. You got the skills to pay the bills. It's all 3s. Another 12. Not bad. Not great, but still not bad. All right, and that is a mercy roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah, well, that's a 10. I suppose you have to have some low stats occasionally to make your character feel more well-rounded instead of just good at everything. Alright, Punk, if you're still here, let me know where you want your stats distributed. If not, I'll try and distribute them for your fighter. Your fighter's a dancer, so I'm assuming there'd be some decent charisma. Hold on, I gotta bring up the table of modifiers real quick. I can never remember it off the top of my head. Do 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 do. 16 strength, dex 12, con 16. All right. 16 strength, 12 dex. Con is already 16. That means this becomes a 14 because that's what you've got. Not distributed yet. All right, and these are your other stats: intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I'm just pulling up the modifiers list real quick. I should probably have had it up already, but all right. Charisma 16, intelligence 14, wisdom 10. All right. Basically move them all around. 10, 14. There we go. All right. So, modifier of 16 is a +3, I believe. Yep, +3. Modifier of 12 is +1. That's another +3. 14 is +2. 10 is +0, so just 0. And another 16 is another +3. There we go. Still, you got 3 16s on there. Gotta have a lot of charisma to be a male stripper. Definitely, which is essentially what I figured when you put dancer in your description. All right. So that's good for now. I will leave the rest of the stuff blank. But I will go ahead and download this. And I will post it in the Discord. That way you may print it out at your leisure whenever you like. And then we will work on your mini. Save. All right. The fun thing about working with a Dragonborn, which is what you asked for, unless you've changed your mind, which is totally fine. But the fun thing about working with them is that they have a lot of variation of what you can do with them. Because you can give them horns or different tails, or I know technically Dragonborn don't have wings, but fuck it, you can give them wings, I don't care. Alright, just uploading this to the DnD character and model share section of the Discord server right now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Open. There we go. There is your PDF for your character sheet. Yakuza Zoots on Hero Forge. I was thinking of that actually when I was thinking of how I was gonna do your character. I was like, gotta do a Yakuza suit. It's punk. It has to be Yakuza, and they probably have suits, but I'm not sure if they've got something Yakuza flavored unless we sort of work it a little bit. All right, I think Dragonborn actually a little closer up here. Yeah, half dragon, but whatever. It's the same thing. All right, now, like I said, there is a lot of variation on Dragonborns. They don't give you a lot of different beards and facial hair to pick from, but they give you shit tons of horns and stuff to work with. All right. So, first thing we can do is pick the exact face you want, because there's a couple different dragon-like faces. So we've got this more soft, roundish feature face that's currently on it. We've got turtle features, which are usually for turtles, but, I mean, you could probably make it work on a Dragonborn. A reptilian, which for lizard folk, but, again, make it work. Snapping draconian, which is something that looks a bit like a chroma. Any dino heads? We've got a couple. There's evil. Sleek, which is probably my favorite of the heads. Crocodilian draconian. And rigid draconian. After that, it gets into alien faces, so if you've got a personal preference, let me know, and we'll go with that one. If you don't care, then I'll roll a dice, because it's D&D. Rigid, you got it. That's what it's currently on. Alright, ears, I'm pretty sure they've only got finned ears for dragon people, but hair. They usually give dreadlocks. Yeah, short tentacles, like weird dreadlocks. I tend to get rid of them at least until I get the horns done. That way I can put the horns in without any sort of thing in the way. Alright. Now, Punk, do you know what you want your horns to be like? Or if you even want horns at all? Because you don't have to have horns if you don't want any. Also, where you would like those horns to be positioned, because there's a lot of different horns to work from. Like, we can do something like that, or... I mean, that's a unicorn horn, but... my point is we've got a lot of options. Spike horn. Spike. Spiky horns. Alright. Okay, let's start here-ish, because I always feel like horns do work a little bit better when they're, like, towards the back of the head. At least on Dragonborn characters. Let's see here. Now, that's not bad, but they would need to be moved a little bit. Rotated, perhaps, because they're just a little bit too close together. Ancient dragon horns. They've got some decent spikiness on the base, but... again, they may not be exactly what you want, so... ooh, those are definitely spiky, but those come out, like, really far. Those are basically elk antlers. Which, you know, you might like, but, again... ooh, rigid horn to match a rigid face. Oh, I think that one looks good, though. And they're kind of spiky. But I will keep going. Curved fey horns. These horns basically look like you've got the hair buns, you know? Like Princess Leia in Star Wars. but horns. Large, curved, fiendish horns. Rigid horns? Alright. Rigid horns. Alright, now we can do some hair. What are you thinking hair? Let's see if we can't find something. Oh, gosh. There's the door. And there's the baby. Hi, baby. Oh, gosh. Hi. Yep. That is indeed my hand. Lucky I'm not playing a game right now, but you left my dang door open, you goose. You silly goose. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Alright, hold on. I need this. Thank you. Ooh, there's a pompadour, kind of like Kiryu. Yes, it is a victory whenever baby enters the room. A little hard to tell, but a mohawk would work well with a dragonborn. You got it. Let's see here. Short and spiky mohawk. Ooh, that one looks pretty good. Oh, that one's definitely got like Kiryu vibes to it. Like if they actually made like an anime of Yakuza, they'd probably make his hair look more like this and less quote unquote realistic, if you get what I mean. What do you think of that one? I can find other mohawks. There are other mohawks, but what do you think of that one, Punk? Your character. The short spiky one? Okay. Okay, I need to work, okay? Dad's gotta go work. Stop. Nope. Don't. That is not the that is the only thing in the room you are not allowed to put your claws on. Oh. Ah. Why did you He saw something. Alright, hold on, I gotta go shut my door. There we go. What is a no-go for claws? Oh, they already give you claws when you click on the Dragonborn thing. So, I didn't have to mess with the claws. Sorry, I meant for baby. It's just a box. Box where I usually keep my DnD stuff in. But, you know, it's cardboard, so he can shred it very easily if he puts his claws on it. I've got all sorts of stuff in here that's his claws can't really do anything to, but the one thing he wants to shred up is the cardboard box.
We'll get him next time.
The mission was not failed. Wait, one. Thought I set that up to be higher than 1. Dang it, hold on. Now I gotta fix that. No, we can't. I refuse to allow it. Hold on. Gotta do some behind the scenes work. No, not failed. Not failed. I refuse to allow another stream go by where I keep getting reminded of my failures. Thought I'd fix that. I must have missed that one. Probably missed some other ones then, too. Alright, what all ones that I miss? Alright, just that one, I guess. Buttons. No, stop doing that. There we go. There we go. Ha! Now let's see you try and make a fool out of me. You can't. Only I get to make a fool out of me. All right. Back to work. Ah, where'd I go? But yes. Mission failed. Well, I mean, I can't make it too expensive, so you are allowed to spend points on it. Just not 1 point at a time.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Dang it. How dare you? All right, punk. Time to work on body. How do you want this build? All right, measure. Also, tails and wings. Yes or no? All right. First, we can start with height. All right, now you're about... All right, I think you were about 6'4", but it was a dragonborn, so they're usually pretty tall. But you can be as tall as 11 feet. 11 foot tall. Ah, there's the smooth talker. I had to bring it back. Okay, hold on. Let me get my phone so I can set the timer. Do. All right. 10 minutes starting now. All right, punk. If you're still here, please let me know how you would like your body. Yes, wings and tails. Good. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Have you considered how tall you want your character? We can make it as big as you want. Sorry. I almost cracked up there. You could probably hear it at the very end of the sentence. I promise to stay in the smooth talker voice, though, to the best of my ability. More 6'3" for this dude? Okay, that's this way. Punk, please let me know. How do you like your head? If you're okay with me figuring it out on my own, that's okay too. There's a lot of details that we don't necessarily need to deal with. I just want to make sure the character is built to your desires. While you're thinking about that, why don't we look at the tails? Perhaps there's a rigid tail to match your horns and face. You've got a dinosaur tail. Ooh, hold on. Taking a second to load this one. There we are. We've got an girdled armadillo tail. Very rigidy, just like the horns. There's also a crocodile tail. have a lizard tail. Baby, what are you dealing with over there? We have the finned dragon tail. And there's also the broad finned dragon tail. Ah, I see. You're chewing on one of my hair ties. If I didn't have to keep this smooth voice, I would definitely be angry with you, young man. Dino tail works. You got it. This is amazing. I'm very glad you think so. Now for the wings. I assume you'll want something more less feathered. But don't worry about the position of the wings. We can make them come a little more down, so that they almost drape over you like a cloak if you like. Or if you want them to flex out even further, we could do that too. Don't you worry about a single thing about how they are positioned. We can deal with that later. You just pick the ones that you like best. Perhaps he can be a cyberpunk. Trying not to laugh at my own joke. There we go. That's better.
D's nuts.
Yes, indeed. These are D's nuts.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
It's not helping. Let's go with epic bat wings. Alright then. Epic bat wings were up here. There we go. And we already did the tail. Now, how about body shape? Do you need anything on the body changed? Perhaps you'd like a larger upper body or some longer arms? Maybe more muscularity, which is easier to see when there are no clothes on. Why don't we go ahead and remove them? That way we can get a good, hard look at the muscles. There's also bust options, waist options, belly options. Although, as I pointed out last time, the belly option is very limited. It's either skinny or beer gut. And there's not really many other options besides that. We can work on your curves. Or would you rather we start with the booty? Or, if you prefer, we don't have to do any of it. We can simply move on and do other things to your character. It is your character, and therefore it is your decision. Max muscularity, an excellent choice. Anything else, punk? Or are you good for us to go on and start finding some clothes for you to wear? Max Booty. It's a little hard to see with a tail, but now you are certainly dragging that wagon. Sorry, that was a cough. All right. If there is nothing else, then we will move on to clothing. Now, we can find a single outfit, or if you prefer, we can go piece by piece to craft you something completely original. Yes, indeed. Dragging these nuts on your face. Gotta be caked out. Well, my birthday was yesterday, but I always appreciate more cake. There are plenty of outfits to choose from, but if none suits your particular interests, we can always mix and match. So don't worry about a thing. We will dress you to impress. Okay, it's done. Fuck it. I'm done. Oh my god. It's always. Oh, I always feel so cringy after using that voice. But yeah, we can dress you to impress. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. All right. Oh, there is a small downside to picking a Dragonborn in this particular thing is that they don't really let you pick boots. I can hear you still cringing inside. Yeah, you can. All right. A fighter, but also a dancer. I know there's a dancer outfit, but it's more like one of those Arabian style belly dancers. I'm not sure if it's exactly what you want, Punk, but we can take a look at it if I can find it. Bucket jester outfit. All right. There we go. The horns are a little hidden. Do you want to at least take the hat off so you can see your horns better? I know you wanted something a bit more Yakuza. I'm sure we've got something like that in here. I feel like there has to be some type of suited option. We've got a tattered blouse. I'm still gonna look just in case. Leafy shirt, football jersey, bathrobe. Elven chest piece. That's probably not suit like. No hat? Alright, let me go ahead and take the hat off. There you are. Goodbye. There's also masks and glasses for your eyes and things to put in your mouth or over your mouth. But still, I want to see if we can find, like, anything suit-like from Yakuza. Pajamas, shirt and jerkin, kimono top. Ah, damn it, there's a kimono top that we could have used for Tomoe yesterday. Uniform, monk shirt. We just needed to find a kimono bottom. Policeman's jacket. Peasant shirt. Mechanic shirt. Ooh. Dandy shirt. Hold on. Let me take a look at that real quick. Oh, shit. Right. The neck thing. All right. Let's just take that off for a second. Weird ribbony bow tie aside, if you could find an overjacket that worked. Any eye patches? Yes, there are eye patches. We've got piratey for either side or decorative for either side. And there's also what I like to call the double eye patch, aka the blindfold. And I mean, what is a blindfold if not simply a double eye patch? It's a patch for both eyes. Alright, so which patch you want to rock? Left, right, decorative, pirate. That shirt works? Alright. I would still want to see if we can find, like, maybe an overshirt for it, like that button-up jacket that Kiryu wears over his stuff. But that'll work too. But, that no longer fits it, so we're going to take that off and maybe find some nicer pants. But, yeah, let me know which patch you want to rock. You got pirates, decorative. Right eye patch. Alright, so I'm going to assume that means pirate patch. But on the right side, the right side, the right side. I think I know where you're going with this. Naturally. So definitely that one. Alright. Is there any overshirt that looks similar to what you might be going for? It's a biker jacket, but we might be able to put leopard print patterns on it. Ooh, stylish jacket. What kind of stylish jacket? I was not expecting ridged shoulders on this stylish jacket. Ooh, closed suit jacket. There we go. Pirate. Yar har fiddlety dee, being a pirate is alright to be. Yar har fiddlety dee, you are a pirate. Alright. We definitely gotta change the pants now, because that just no longer works. The downside to Dragonborn characters, or anyone with, like, non-traditional feet, is that the pants stop about halfway down, and you can't put any kind of shoes on them. It is unfortunate. Alright, dashing duelist pants. Akama. Akama. We're sailing away in something, 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 something. I don't remember that song. You are a pirate. Yeah, on the suit jacket. Yeah, I figured. I mean, look at that. That is perfect. All right. Buckskin pants. No. Pajamas. No. Dress pants. I think that works. It's a little billowy in the midsection, but I still think it can be pulled off. I mean, this character's a stripper. Of course, it's going to be pulled off. What do you think, Punk, on the dress pants? I can keep looking at others, but I think that might be our best bet. Let's see. Fancy belt. What kind of fancy belt? A little hard to see underneath the shirt. We might have to not do a belt because I can't really see much of it. That Dragonborn is packing. Better believe it. Yeah, unfortunately, see, can't do anything with the feet, though. All right. So what do you think? Does this look good so far? You want any gloves or anything? I know that the character we're both thinking of sometimes likes to wear black gloves. Skull belt? All right, let's do the skull belt real quick. Where's it at? Where, skull belt it is. Oh, you know, it's just funny because it's like the top of the mouth is hanging just over the package area. So it's like your mouth here. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person sometimes.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Then again, I guess so are we all. It fits. All right. Right. Now that we got that. Gloves. Do you want some or are you okay gloveless? It fits like I fit. Like I did your mom last night. Oh man. Yeah, ma'am, you kill me. At least you will until I kill you first. All right, we gotta take off those jester gloves. That skull belt looks more like a cod piece. Hey, I think it works though. Let's see. You want to fight? Plain gloves. That would probably be the best ones. And we could make them black. What do you think of that, Punk? Gloves or no gloves? Spiky gloves. Ooh, you got it. Let's see. Street tough wrist wear. Let's find something spiky. Hold on, let me check. Spikes on the sides, not really the same thing. And those are basically forearm guards and not really gloves. Call it TMNT because Shredder isn't down. Ayo! Ooh, scaly gloves. Interesting. They definitely have spikes on them, but perhaps not what you intended. Monstrous claws. It's basically just like human hands, but with really sharp fingernails. Alright.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Now that looks like Kiryu's persona. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oof, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And I've explained this before, but I just don't like sneezing into the microphone if I can help it. Oof. Oh, by the way, Mav, how tall is your character supposed to be? That is a good question. And the answer to that is that my character varies in height depending on the circumstance. This form, the one you normally see me in, is the chibi form, the small form, spiked wristbands. Okay, we'll go back up to that one. There we go. Spiked wristbands. But in the small form, I would say I'm maybe the size of a house cat, a fully grown house cat. But in my full-sized form, I would say I'm about regular human size, 6 foot. So like maybe 2 feet chibi, 6 foot full size. All right. Was those the spiked wristbands you wanted? I don't know if we ever saw any other ones. And those are probably the spikiest ones we got. There's other things that can vary in size depending on the circumstance. Ha! You got him. Gotti. Gotti with the body. All right.
D's nuts.
Exactly. All right, punk. Next, we got to start picking your gear. What kind of things do you want to have on you? For example, you could carry this. Hold on. 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 Baseball bat. For example, you need some water. Or, you know, if you don't want the baseball bat, we can find you something else. There's also brass knuckles. You want to be throwing out those punchables? Those gloves work? All right, good. I agree. I love the gloves. I love gloves. I love gloves. Yeah, there's a lot of different options. There's so many things to pick from. So you've got many, many, many things. If, in fact, one sword, one baseball bat. All right, that works. All right, do you know what you want in the left and what in the right? All right, hold on. There's an indomitable katana, though we would have to adjust that a little bit so it's not clipped into your wing. There's this indomitable adachi. I do want to point out I'm not thirsty. I just can't resist stupid jokes and innuendos. It's okay. I understand. I also enjoy very much enjoyed that kind of humor. It's very consistent with the vibe here, so you're perfectly fine. There's this augmented Jintachi, which looks really cool in your fucking Dragonborn's hands. Sword left, bat right. Okay. Sword left. There's a regular katana. Let me go ahead and put the bat in the right hand, which is also the correct hand. So it's right in 2 ways, which is 2 more rights than I usually am. Viking sword. All right. Viking sword. We can do that. Just like making fun of my brother. I'm so happy to have a sister like you. But seriously, love you. Viking sword. Viking sword. Was there one that said Viking sword that I didn't see, or is that just like the style you're looking for? Battered saber. Ornate longsword. A Jian. Viking longsword. There we go. That's better. All right. Any rings or piercings? I'm making your gifts, so you better. I do, but not because you're making the gift, but I still appreciate that. You know, your birthday will be coming up next month. Maybe we'll have to have a stream dedicated to your birthday. And I'll make you come in here and talk to everyone while I relentlessly stream you with booze and mission fails, and you can make all your crafts in front of everybody. They'd like that. How you feeling? How you feeling? You feel put on the spot right now? Does it feel good? Nose ring. All right. It's a little hard to see, but it'll look better once we actually, get to color it. All right. Are you satisfied with how this character looks? If so, we can move on to... I know pose is next, but I like to do color then pose, because if you pose it and then try and color it, it can make coloring harder depending on the pose. Plus, it is easier to pose when you know what it looks like. Trying to find your sister has social anxiety. I'm sorry, you know I'm just playing. Alright. Also, we need to pick what kind of stage you want. We've got circles, squares, and hexagons. Yeah, she's probably gonna bonk me at some point. And we've got bricks, grass, coins, just normal. Wood texture. No, wait. Nope. There. Ow! There it is. Looks good. Okay. Stone textures. Flagstone, bamboo, metal textures, and ripple, which you can make look like a bunch of things: water, sand, snow, what have you. Hex wood. Got it. Boom. Hex and wood. All right. I suppose I didn't really do this for anyone else, but do you want to have something that you can sit on or ride on? There's chairs and motorcycles and different kinds of animals you can ride. That is an option. If you want to say ride or motorcycle. You don't have to though. Totally up to you. I just didn't offer it for anyone else before because I kind of forget about this option because I don't often use it. Because like they only give you so many poses on these things. I gotta start locking that door though. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. They'd say, that's not very good. I'd say, yeah, but you're God. Isn't money kind of beneath you? They'd say, it's the principle. I'd say, do you want the avocados or not? Wait, no raptor? There's a raptor. Oh, you said, wait, no raptor. That wasn't a question. That was like you changing your mind. Sorry. That was my B. Yeah, there you go. Bro, yes, exactly. That's good stuff right there. All right. Now we can do coloring, and then we'll move on to posing. All right. What color would you like your character to be? Oh, wait, that's my phone. I gotta get my new phone set up still. Just gotta get all the... I mean, I've already got all the data transfer, but now I need to, like, switch all my accounts over to that one. Hell yeah, that looks like a badass. Definitely does. All right. They only give you, like, one color for the rides. Oh, no, not the main. The rider, which is technically what I would consider the main focus, but whatever. Skin red? All right. You want a red Dragonborn. All right. Just red? Any kind of highlights to go with that? All right. Let's work Fire Spirit right now. Oh. All right. We can also add, touches here and there to give some depth of shading and such. Inferno. You got it. We'll just go right up to that and click it then. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boom. All right. And anything you're not happy with, we can change. We could do similar colors for your raptor. They only gave us the green main option, but, I can do whatever the hell I want. I think that is such a good combo. Yeah, they only give you green, but I can just paint it whatever the hell I want it to be. Or whatever the hell you want it to be, technically speaking. You can make it red with a stripe. Stripey red. I know that red and black get paired a lot, but I've always been fond of pairing red with white. Although usually I would go mostly white with red highlights for that. Purple suit. Oh, definitely purple suit. Alright, let's go get that purple suit. Alright, the question is, what kind of purple? We've got Orion Iron, Keen Aubergine, Aristocratic Aubergine, Princess Purple, Fleecy Fuchsia, Bravey Navy's more of a blue. Purple Circle Cotton, if you saw a color you liked, I can go back to it. If you want me to go through them again, you let me know. Of course, we could do a deep purple with like light purple highlights, or a light purple with deep purple highlights, whatever you like. Hold on, let me check the themes and see if there's any that would make the suit purple on its own. Celestial Crusader, Chromatic Chaos, Crescent Lord, Princess Purple. Okay. Dark Rider, purple pants, but not a purple shirt. Yeah, none of those really make it purple. Princess Purple. There we go. Let's get the arms. Alright, you want the pants purple too? The same color? I would say, what do you want the highlights to be? But honestly, they kind of look good in white. Although I'd give them a actual colored white instead of this glossy base that color that everything that isn't currently colored shows up in. Oh, hold on. While we are here, black slack. There we go. Let's just get that eye patch colored in, shall we? BRB, no problem. All right. Let me go ahead and name this character real quick, since I already know what the name for the character is going to be. Punk. There we go. I'll go ahead and save our progress. All right. Let's give Punk a little time. I don't know if Punk is going to check something or if has something to do. But we're going to give them all the time they need to do it. Although, obviously, we've got other stuff to do, so if it takes a little while, we might at least start rolling up another character's stats. Ham, your character would be next on the list, and you said you wanted me to determine what your character would be based on what I know of you. So while Punk is not here, let me discuss what I've thought of. Now, based on the name, Dire Hamstar, I came up with a general touchstone for an idea. And that idea is small, big energy. Let me explain in case that doesn't make sense. I'm thinking of a smallish character for you, but one that packs a lot of energy into everything they do. Like, just because they are small does not mean they are not also big. Yes? Okay, excellent. I was hoping that was a good thing. I was hoping that was a good starting point. And to that note, I'm probably going to pick generally on the smaller side. I don't know exactly what kind yet, but we can always go over the races over here. Or we can sort of homebrew something, because there are races on here that they don't really have in D&D officially. You know, this is for all sorts of tabletop games. I was thinking of... where are they at? To see the closest thing they would have to... oh, here it is. The closest thing they would have to a hamster is probably a Harengon, which is a rabbit person. And rabbits are also small, but have a lot of energy behind them. So I was thinking maybe a Harengon for your race. But there's other small races. There's kobolds, who are very energetic on their own, and they kind of look like dragon dogs. At least that's what I've always thought they look like. Everyone has their own opinions. There's tabaxi, which are cats. There's also rat folk, I think. Not sure which I like better. Yeah, I thought about rat folk, too. Yes, the legacy races, which are all ones we've already seen, but they have sometimes different pictures. Yeah, I had my nieces all make D&D characters, and they all picked Tabaxi. They all picked cat characters. At least they didn't all pick the same race, though. Oh, man. So, yeah, leaning either towards Harengon or Rat Folk. Although there's plenty of different races to pick from, as you can see. This is one of the latest ones where it's like D&D, but in space. I'm so excited for mine. Well, we're building the foundation for what we're gonna do for yours. See, this one I'm particularly excited about because they actually have bug options on this Hero Forge thing. So I'm back. Okay. We were just discussing what we were gonna do for Ham Ham eventually. All right. We still need the highlights for your suit, some glove color, what you want your raptor to be colored. I only played one session of D&D, and I made a tabaxi for it. I played a bit more Pathfinder, though. See, Pathfinder has a lot more options, and again, this one has races not just for D&D, but Pathfinder too. I never got to play Pathfinder, but I know about Pathfinder. I listened to stories on the internet about all sorts of tabletop games. I was half-elf dragon sorceress. That's a good race. I love playing the magic classes. So any class that gets to cast spells is one of my favorites. All right, I don't know why I'm gonna bother doing this, but there we go. It was so much fun. Oh, I'd love to put a game together sometime, but getting everything organized for a group of players is not easy these days. This tie can be a black color. All right. Black tie. I totally get it. All right. Anything else you want changed? We still need the highlights here. I mean, we can do different shades of purple for those. This one looks good. It looks pretty natural for the rest of the color. is that? There's like one little line there. Oh, it's the shirt underneath the jacket sticking out just a touch. Oh, that bothers me now. There's just a little tiny bit of clipping between the shirt and the jacket. Oh, wait, no, that's the belt, not the shirt. What am I talking about? Speaking of the belt, since we're here, do you know how much it is to order one of these as an actual figurine? That depends on a couple different factors. Hold on. Let me go ahead and save Punk real quick. And I'll bring up some of my other ones to show you. Don't worry, Punk. We're going to get right back to your character. Just doing something as a demonstration. Here, I'm going to use Albrecht to start with because he's the very first one on the list. Dealer's choice on Raptor weapons and gloves. All right. I will work on those myself then. Now we'll get back to that in just a hot second. Just the hottest of seconds. The tastiest of seconds. Okay, first of all, Albrecht, my turtle monk, if you couldn't tell, 100% based on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, so, cart. Open buy menu. You have a lot of different options. So, if you just want typical plastic, unpainted, $19.99. Premium plastic, unpainted, $29.99. Colored plastic, $44.99. Bronze, $99. If you just want the frame to download and 3D print yourself, it's $7.99. If you've got a 3D printer, Kitty said they have a 3D printer, so that's probably the cheapest option for them. And there's a 3D digital where you can sort of like use it in a 3D space, all colored. And that's also $7.99. So see, there's different pricing options. But there's also a slight variation on some prices. Let me find... Where's the biggest one I've got? Probably this this one right here that my niece made. I plan on getting mine one way or another and cherish it forever. 100%, I'm okay with that. I will put the picture up in the Discord. So, at the very least, you can download the picture and use it. Okay, so this was my oldest niece who made this one. But, because this model is considered extra, extra large, the price on it is plus 20 for this one, plus 30 for this one. So, the larger the model, the more expensive it is. Except for, you know, the downloads, because they're still just digital. Dang. Yeah. Which is another reason I don't often do the rides, because they automatically make it go to XL. And this is XXL, because it's got wings and a ride. Actually, that probably means that Punks will be XXL too, because wings and a ride, but... Again, that's just the pricing varies depending on the stuff you pick. It is weird that most of the time when they pick things to ride, they pick the giant wolf instead of literally anything. But, you know, they're kids. Stuff like that is cool to them. Okay. Let's get Punk's character started. Well, not started, but let me start finishing up on Punk. Then we can do some posing and such. Then we will post it in the Discord, and I'm also going to DM Punk personally, so they have access to it. All right, so I don't need to buy right now. So let me go back to color. Starvillate Punk, yeah, I'm sure Punk is fine. Punk's cool. They're very cool. We love Punk. All right. Reptiles. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm going to put bronze here for the top layer of the raptor. We're going to do copper here, so it's got a sort of metallic, deep red, kind of brownish thing going on. I love that one. All right, and bottom is black. Jaw. All right, I'm going to pick snoot color for the lips. We're going to go bloody skull for the teeth. It's hard to tell the tongue, but there should be... We're going to use that one for the tongue. Yep, there we go. Oh, we still got lower legs. Nah, that one sticks out a little too much. There we go. Red. Red like the color of blood. Alright, now claws, which I think would be best done under gold. Looks like chicken legs. Yeah, it kind of did. It stuck out. It stuck out a little too much. And see, white is just, it's too bright. It's not... Yellow isn't really good either. Perhaps these are talons. Maybe they should be a little bit more darker in color. There we go. That looks better, I think. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, it's technically supposed to be a purplish color, but I think it just looks good. All right, anything else? Tip of the tail? No? Okay, the eyes, of course. Gotta do the eyes. Gecko orange. Gecko blue. Gecko red. Frog green. Hold on. I think I'm going to do gecko orange, but I think I'm going to mix it into a more of a golden color. Because something like this, it deserves those sort of supernatural gold colored eyes. What's up with Punk's butt? Is that the undershirt? Hold on. I'll have to check on that. Hold on. There we go. It's all locking up. Oh, those are pockets. Unless you meant this part, in which case, yeah, that's the undershirt. I gotta finish the highlights of the suit, so that goes after the raptor. Zoom. All right, want to get a good look at that. All right, want that more of a amber color. I was so confused. Yeah, they're just pockets. All right, bring that over here. Give that a very highlight yellow color. And the low needs to be a sort of more gold. But dark, 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 dark. Punk has cake. Punk so thick can't fit in pants. Alright, this needs to be a little golder. Oh shit, I'm changing the wrong thing. Delete. Just make that normal bronze. I'll put it back on there in a second. That was silly of me. I was changing the wrong thing. I was like, why isn't the eye changing at all? Because I wasn't changing the eye. That would probably be the biggest reason. All right. This needs to be more of an amber. And this comes a bit more over this way. That's much better.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, yes. That time I did in fact fail a mission. Happy? Are you happy? Now that my feelings are hurt? There, both eyes. Alright, that takes care of the raptor. Now let's finish off Punk. Alright, we need to finish touching up the suit. I'm going to do... Hold on. Which one was it? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. All right, and I'm going to put the inside as a white color. How about weighty white? There we go. We need that belt, which is going to be a leather. There we go. I'm also going to make the gloves a leathery black color to match. But we're going to use... hold on, what's Shaggy Space? It's still sort of black. I'm going to use that for the trim here. Boop, there we go. I kind of want plaid for the shirt. Hold on, we can probably do that. Decals, let's see. Love everyone's character so much. Oh shit, I'm still on the raptor. Stripes, we could give it stripes. That's right, you can do that to the rides too. Sometimes I forget about that. No, not the main, the rider. I see main and I think the character, because obviously that would be the main part of it. Alright, shirt. Here we go. Pattern, alright. Let's find a good plaid. We should make one for your sister too. Alright, it's a little hard to see. There we go. That adds enough plaid to it. My sister would also probably like plaid. Now we just gotta color it. Alright, what are you thinking for the color? Hold on, I'm stretching. Another one redeemed it, but I need to. There we are. To be perfectly honest, I don't know how much my sister actually is familiar with D&D. I mean, I'm sure she knows of its existence, but I'm not sure if she knows anything about what she wants as a character. Ooh, I'll go ahead and hydrate. Punk, you think about what colors you want this plaid to be. Unless you want to leave that part up to me too. Cheers. That's better. Thank you. Thank you, Ham Ham. By the way, I know Kitty's not here right now, but the thing Kitty got from me yesterday, I went ahead and I put all my dice in it. You can hear it shaking. Looks good as is? Alright. I can dig it. I can dig it. Alright, we got buttons right here. Let's see. For buttons, I think a polished copper. Buttons. Butts. Right now, the spiky wrists. I'm thinking black leather for the wrist parts and a metallic silver for the spikes. Alright, so that's a very deep brown. And that's an almost reddish kind of leather, which I think matches the suit pretty well, but again, Punk, if you have anything you'd rather have it be, you let me know. There we are. Rogue black for both. Alright, now I know I said a silvery color, but I don't want actual silver. That's kind of... Silver's not actually all that durable as a metal. I have no idea what made the leather out of radishes. Oh, I had no idea they made leather out of radishes. Vegan tech has come so far. Yes, reddish radish. I get it. It is a good one. Iron. That's a little dull, though. Not very polished. Ooh, that one's nice. Got that sort of bluish color to it. Alright, do we have aluminum? I was gonna make this a wooden bat, but I actually think an aluminum bat would be better. Alright, Tornado of Coals, The Gray That Never Comes, Lost City of Brass. What are these color names? You know, I always see these names, and I'm always like, how do they name these things? This stream is therapeutic for me for many reasons, but you guys aren't sick of my jokes or puns yet, like Unholy. I tried the Impossible Whopper and it was actually good. Ooh, I had one of those last year, actually. Around the same time last year, I tried one for the first time. It wasn't bad. I couldn't really taste too much of a difference. They don't really have aluminum, do they? Titanium is very dark metal. Silver's probably the most aluminum looking. I love it too. I don't need it. I just because it shares the cooking surface, but I buy the patties or ground sometimes. Yeah, I had one. It was pretty good. I had to try it though. Shut up. I didn't fail a mission, by the way. And I'm sure Unholy isn't sick of your jokes yet. I love your jokes. Yeah, I do think I want to go with a metallic baseball bat instead of a wooden one. It's better for beating people with. It was worth the try. Now for the sword. Right. What's this? He's been dealing with it for almost 10 years now. I just keep getting better or worse. Well, hey, if after 10 years you're still making jokes with me, I'll consider that 10 years well spent. Now, see, iron is still a decent color, but it's just not very shiny, you know? Kind of very dull. And what's the point of using one of the metal colors if it's not got that kind of metallic sheen to it? It says dirty in Chrome, but it's hard to tell that that's supposed to look dirty. I mean, it does if you look right at the edges, but... Oh, yes, I hope we'll be friends forever. Aw, me too. You don't want it dull. It's a sword. Yeah, definitely. Oh, no, it's rusty. And not the venture kind, either. The gray that never comes. Just... Oh, I just realized what you could use that as a joke for. The gray that never comes. You feel me? It never comes. Oh, hugs. We love hugs. All right, now for this one, I'm actually thinking... There we go. Some more of a warmer color. It's still very silvery at a glance, but you can tell there's something warmer there if you look at it. Which I think works, because if you're right up beside a dragon's nostril, you'd probably be pretty hot. All right. Now, would this be also metallic? Beetleborg's Metallics. I'm going to make these little runes here. Purple to match the suit. The Dragonborn comes. I used to be able to sing that whole song, but I haven't listened to it in a while. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. Ooh, that one looks good. That one looks good. It gives it like a nice silvery color, but on the inside it's got kind of a more deeper, darker color that makes the purple stand out a little better. So yeah, definitely that one. But we're going to give the handle a leather hand wrap so it's comfortable to hold. Kitty, probably. I'm sure Kitty has absolutely spelled that word that way. They love spelling anything with double Z's. Comfortable. Also, Kitty, probably. Yeah, I mean, I can see that happening. All right. Ranger hide. Sun-bleached hide. Ooh, that one looks nice. There we are. Oh, shit. I didn't do the spikes on this side. It was... I think I just did straight up silver, didn't I? No, I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me just take the color from the other side, because then it'll just give me the color I did. Ah, yep. That's definitely not just straight up silver. All right. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, the pockets. Gotta do the pockets. Say, did I miss anything? Yes. Still gotta get those pockets. No, that's a little too different for the pants. There we go. Oh, I also gotta put a leather wrap on the baseball bat. That one's just gonna be a straight up black color, because I think aluminum bats almost typically tend to almost always have like black leather guards for whatever reason. All right. Hold on. Those are default colors. I'm just going to give them cloth colors of the same kind of thing they are. Royal red for the center. Orange doesn't rhyme for the outside. And this fun sun cotton for the insides. There we go. There we are. All right, now the wooden base. All your base are belong to us. Male, but punk is gender fluid. Fair enough. They are very good looking nonetheless. Storied wood. That's a little dark. I feel like dark wood color like that on the base takes a little bit too much away from the rider. So let's go for something a little very handsome. Very handsome. There we go. Something that shows the color but doesn't draw too much attention away. All right, and now for the rim. All right, Punk, what's your favorite color? All I gotta do is color this one last thing, and I'm just gonna go ahead and color it whatever your favorite color is. And then after that, we pose, and then once it's finished posing, we will take the screenshot. I will post it in the Discord and DM you personally. Oh, shit. While I'm waiting on you to get back to me, I should also send you the PDF in a DM. Duh. I mean, you can probably still find it in the Discord, but I should still just send it to you in a DM. That would be polite. I did make the character for you to use if you ever wanted to.
D's nuts.
Yes, D's nuts. Not those nuts, but D's nuts. Not dough nuts, D nuts. Sorry, that one was terrible. All right. We're going to hear Discord, all right? Stop locking up. I know I've got my computer doing like 3 different things, but I need you to load just a touch faster. All right, if you're typing something right now, I can't see it until I put Discord down because it's kind of covering up where the chat is. All right, there you are, Punk. Let me go ahead and send you the PDF for your character sheet. And I'll just go ahead and have you pulled up once we get everything posed, and I can give you the image too. All right, here we go. Upload and send. There we go. There's your PDF. All right, lime green. Okay. Okay, OMG. Okay, so today I was out buying some stuff and I read hexagon and I almost busted out laughing because I remember the hexagon jokes from yesterday. Aw, thank you. All right. Artificial plant is probably the limest green. All right, there we go. Now let's pose. We'll pick a starting pose and we can do any edits from there. Thunder! Thunder! Thunderbats! Get it? Oh! And mounted jockey. If I was gonna do this one, I'd probably bring that bat down a little bit so it looks like he's mid-swing. Like, tilt it so it looks like they're just about to swing it up at somebody. You know? But, whichever one of these mounted poses you like, we can work from there. There's only 3. Again, another reason I don't do the mounts super often. Hold on. But I'm very glad that you like the hexagon joke that much. Oh gosh, you can only make the jokes and hope somebody finds you funny, you know? I clipped 2 and posted it. Yeah, I noticed. You know, I didn't know if you knew this, but mounted pose looks good. Mounted repose, mounted praise, or mounted jockey. But I usually take the clips that people make of the channel and I put them up on my TikTok. Whenever I put up the socials, how it brings up the titty, and one of those T's in titty stands for TikTok. I've never clipped anything before, but I had to do it from yesterday's stream. Yeah, I mean, nice. I had no idea. Well, I was gonna let you know before I decided to do that because I wouldn't want you to feel like anxious about that at all. So I was actually going to DM you asking if it would be okay if I took those clips you made and I put them on my TikTok. I don't use my Instagram very much, but I needed it for the joke. Jockey, all right. Oh, hold on. Little locked up. Just waiting for it to respond. A little complicated. Yes, please. I would love it if you use them. Okay, excellent. Well, just keep in mind from now on, anytime you want to make a clip, just know that it will most likely get posted onto my TikTok. All right, now let me advance this. Definitely want to bring that bat down like he's about to swing at some fool's head. Let him swing. All right, more this way. Post my clips onto your titties anytime. Thank you. Whack! 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 He's whacking. Punk is whacking on stream. Whack! 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 Oh man, the elbow is always a little weird to work with. Ah, why is it doing that now? This is way too funny. Oh, hi, baby. No, don't step on the keyboard. No, I need my hand. Come on, I'm trying to make punk. I need to whack punk with this. I mean, I need to whack punk. I need to make whack. I need whack. I'm using this to whack with. Damn it. I can't whack. Oh man, the elbow always gets so fucking weird. Baby whack blocking you. All right. That's better, but let's pull the shoulder up a bit. Oh. No, no! Ow! That's not the kind of whack I meant. I just got bushwhacked. And by that I mean sister whacked. My sister whacked me in the head with a cardboard tube. I love your sister. Thank you. There we go. I think that's about what I was looking for. Like, there's a dude standing right here that they are about to straight up knock their block off. All right. What do you think, punk? We need regular Mav's sister cameos going forward. That is up to my sister. She does not show up very often because she has, as she stated before, social anxieties. Mav plus sister equals Mavster? And I try and respect that, even though sometimes I'll mock her. But that's just, brotherly mocking. Oh, googly eyes. Boop. And pet the dragon. There. Pets for me, pets for them. I have an older brother, I totally get it. Looks good. All right, okay. Then you're going to save. See if we can find a decent angle. It's a little hard to see all the detail. All right, maybe if we get up close. There we go. All right, screenshot. Download. All right, and once this is done and I've got it off to Punk, we will begin Ham's character. Now, I think... Oh, who is that? Oh, it's Baby again. He must have gotten out when my sister came through and whacked me, and now he's back in. Let me just go shut the door super quick. Baby, I love you. Hear that, baby? You are loved on the internet. All right. Let me get this sent to Punk. Then I'll post it in the Discord. And then we'll get Ham's character started. All right. And as I was saying, I think it would be best to start with your mini, since we're probably working on what your character looks like, and then working on probably what their stats would be based on that. All right. There you go, Punk. And we go post it in the Discord. Stop messing with that bag. All it's in it is Cheetos and zebra cakes. My sister also dropped off a bag of snacks for me. Thank you, by the way. Yes, please. I was going to ask for that. All right. I'm pretty sure I already
Mission
saved
failed.
it, but
We'll get him next time.
you didn't fail. You successfully delivered the groceries. No. All right. Now it's Ham's turn. See, there you go. That's better. All right. Now it's Hammond time. Rat folk have better rounded ears for, say, a hamster. All right, hamblers, let's get hambling. Huh. You know, there's very little difference between the male and the female of this. Like, literally, it's slightly smaller hip and hair. Okay, I'm done. Nah, you keep going if you want. But we can do rat folk, or we could do bunny folk. I think both would work pretty good. Can we look for the bunnies too? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. They're a little tall by default, but, you know, we can make them short, no problem. In fact, that seems to be the main difference between the gender, is just a little shorter. But, hold on. Body. Wait, no, it was a measure. It was already a measure. Let me look one more time with the rat folk. All right, just see, you can make the rabbit people tiny too. Very, very tiny. So you don't got to worry about the size too much. Either one can be made very tiny. So you pick whichever one you like better. And the male side, if you want to just start there, and we can flesh out the body however you like. Again, the genders are very easily changed. You know, I wonder, actually. Hold on, let me see something. If we can find some smaller rounded ears, we might be able to make a rat folk look more like a hamster. Let's see. What about bear ears? At least just for the ears, I think rat folk is better, but as I said, it's up to your feelings and thoughts about me. That's not too bad. Hold on. Rounded animal ears. Ooh, that's perfect, bro. Bear ears is so good. Small rodent ears. Rounded animal ears, I think, is the best one for hamster. There we go. Ham! We're going to be a homebrewed race. It's basically a rat folk, but hamster. So, all right. Is there? Probably not. But I'm gonna check and see if there's any slightly softer versions of this face. Yes, rounded ears. Let's fucking go. Nah, that's just straight up. Yeah, it either goes hyena, wolf, dog, cat, rabbit, rat. So we're going to stick with rat, because hamster's probably closest to rat in terms of... general family of species. So this is basically a homebrewed rat folk race. Like a sub-race of rat folk. We're calling them hamster folk. Alright, let me just go ahead and remove these real quick. Alright, head, ears. Do you want... I know this is something you said you want me to do, but it's just a yes or a no. I'm kind of a rat anyway. Do you want hair for your character? If you say yes, I will pick the hair on my own based on what I think. If you say no, that's totally fine. Yes, hair, please. Okay. Let's see here. Now, to be fair, the only picture I really have to work on, yes or no questions are okay, is the one you sent me Although I am absolutely going to use that picture as a reference for color. The one you posted in the Discord. So, I'm not sure what the hair would be. You can, but feel free to put your own spin on everything. Let's see here. Problem is, I don't know what hairstyle best represents you. But, like I said, we've got a general ideology of small, big energy. So I think a hairstyle that feels big, even though it's not that big, would be super fitting. Let me just take a couple looks at some. There's a samurai. Buns. I hope you find this a fun thing and not a nuisance because that was not the point. Nah, it's fine. I like experimenting. But I like to do it justice if I'm doing it for someone else, you know? Ooh, an undercut top knot. That means, this sort of says, yes, I can be fun, but I can also pack a wallop. Business in the front, party on the upper back, punching on the sides. I don't know, maybe. It's a maybe. It's a contender. I could have been a contender. Oh, look! A man bun. Everyone's favorite hairstyle ever. No one has ever said, ew, man bun. Everyone loves man buns. I could find something like this that's got like a little braided part, but without the stick going through it. I think that would really be good. If you do it, it's a Mav bun, though. I rocked a Mav bun in high school for like a week, but it was mostly because I was taking a cooking class and I needed to keep my hair from falling in the food. So instead of just a regular ponytail, which is what I usually wore it in, I just put it up in a bun, a high up bun to keep the hair from falling out. So I rocked a practical Mav bun. It's not one with a braid. I like the idea of putting a braid on the character. That's got some small, big energy. But that one's a little too out there. I don't think it's quite good for what I'm picturing. I think the braided bun looks good. Yeah, I think I'm going with this one. Because we don't know what class this character is going to be yet. But I think, for practicality's sake, since I'm picturing them as someone who is big on the inside, they would probably have a hairstyle that would be practical for combat, but also sort of expresses the complexities of their... Yeah, that, you get where I'm going with this. It's complex, but also practical. So it's like artistic, but it has a point. Alrighty. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Hey, how about 6 arms? No, no. I don't see 6 arms. Ooh, if you're gonna be a monk, though, blazing arms might be a... Joke's on you, I'm a spider hamster. Spider ham, does whatever a spider ham does. Blazing leg. I mean, I put all these on and you're basically just a flame hamster. Which would be funny on its own, but... Oh no! There's no foot! Maybe a pirate. Again, we'll figure out class later. Alright, okay. Now, I'm going to increase the bust a little bit. And lower the waist just a little bit. So it's a little easier to tell it's supposed to be more of a femme build. And I'm going to do you a favor and max out that booty. Harmster. Not even sure how you would say that. We like titties. I mean, I'd max them out, but like at some point they just get ridiculous. Give me that dump truck, bro. Like I could totally do that, but as you can see at that point, it's super obvious that there's something implanted there. Although a hamster is a mammal, if they were going to be people, they would have noticeable bust in the females. I think right there is a good natural point. My personality's so big it coming out of my chest. Alright, now, I'm going to give some muscularity, because like I said, small, big energy. So it's a character that probably gets a decent amount of workout in just the amount they have to move. But it's going to be around mid. And I'm not going to give the model too much bulk. It's going to be basically just tone. Mouse tits. Let's go! It's going to be definition. And you can only barely see it if you get close in. You can see the packs working. And again, this is based on the general idea I have of small, big energy. All right, but now's the interesting part, because I got to put clothes on there. And I need to find something that's got that decent small, big. Medieval veil. Nah, that covers the hair. Or do a head thing. It should be something that doesn't cover up the hair, I think. A headband. We could make it like Daniel LaRusso from The Karate Kid, where it's doing the crane technique. Ooh, martial arts headband. Ooh, a monk. A tiny hamster character that's super quick and nimble and is able to beat the tar out of opponents by pummeling them before they can react. Oh, I think I like that. I think I like that idea. Lightly armored, light on their feet, quick to move, and capable of dealing out punishment before enemies can react. Small, big energy. Throw 1,000 punches before they can throw even one. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, I like that idea. Oh, hi, baby. How you doing? That's not a real mouse. Stop smacking the screen. That's not a real mouse. Baby, that's not a... Okay, he's gone. Kiss the baby. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. We need some chest covering, but not something big. Ah, yes, the bikini mail. Some of the most famous female armor in all of D&D. But we don't want heavy armor. We want something flexible. Yes, Queen Slay! Ooh, that's good. I think that's good. All right. But we're going to do at least a pauldron on one side. So let's unlink. Actually, we'll link up and see what they look like. Let's find something that looks decent. It's got to... This is mostly for... We're going to do the one pauldron for an... I'm thinking of it being something that's used for tackles rather than defense. So I'm looking for something that would be a bludgeoning thing. But we're only putting on one shoulder because if you were tackle someone, you'd typically only do it with one shoulder. We're looking for... That's a decent size. First gaze pauldron. Although that would hurt. Oh yeah, it's nobody see a hamster tackling them. Dual horn, not bad. Ooh. Yep, spike stud. There we go. That's what you want to tackle with. Shoulder pad is ribbed for your pleasure. Or pain. Either way. Right, okay. That also gives me an idea. I think they'll be a little bit more armored on the left side than on the right side. Not a lot, just a little bit more. Because the way I'm seeing it is that most of their punches will probably be thrown from the right, which will leave their left generally exposed. So we'll put a little bit more armor, not a lot, again, still very nimble, but we'll put a little bit more armor on the left side than on the right side. But that will also mean a little asymmetrical, which I think would look cool, honestly. Because again, it brings that big energy, but in small size. All right, anything? Oh. Harness looks cool, but it doesn't really connect to the pauldron to make it look like it's actually attached to the pauldron. I love the asymmetrical thing. Good. See, I like the idea of the harness being the thing that's holding the pauldron in place, but it doesn't really come into contact with it enough to make that look like it actually does that. Eh, whatever. We'll use our imagination and assume it does. Alright, gloves. Gotta unlink these. We want a good punch glove on the right and a more defensive glove on the left. Alright, so. Now that's definitely something you wouldn't want to be punched by, but I think that would be the more defensive thing on the left, to be perfectly honest with how big that glove is. Hi, baby. No, don't step on the keyboard! Ah! Feel the pain. Ooh, steel spike. Ooh, that's your punch glove right there. Oh, yeah. You get hit by that one, and your bell's gonna be ringing for days. Right, now we gotta find something defensive for this one. Something a little bulky, but not too bulky. That's not bad, actually. The fairy glove. Let's keep looking, but I think right now that one works. Heavy plate gauntlet. That's a little too big. That makes the entire hand look huge. All-seeing gauntlet. Beef leather glove, barred glove, cloth hand wrap, hide bracer, gunslinger glove. Hey, you get out of my food! You little tiny brat baby. I'm Thanos. I should have known better. Ooh, chainmail gauntlet. That's pretty defensive looking too. Blackguard gauntlet. Paladin gauntlet. See, that's defensive, but without looking too bulky. So right now, that one and the fairy gauntlet are the two ones I'm liking the most. Armored gauntlet. Yeah, why not? I think it's best to leave the fingers exposed. That way, because if this character is going to be one that's nimble, they're going to want to be able to get the dexterity in their fingers. You know, if you put on a pair of gloves, your hands are more protected, but with your fingers not as exposed, you lose a little bit of that. What's the word I'm looking for? Fine motor control with your fingers. Although that one doesn't quite look defensive enough, so I think I'm going to go back to the fairy one, because that one also left the fingers exposed. There it is, fairy gloves. See? Looks defensive, and fingers are still available. Oh, hold on. It's locking up. Give me just a second. My computer is basically begging me to stop streaming and try and be on the internet at the same time. Not to sway you or anything, but there's only a few things I don't like so far, but I'm in love with most things. Hey, if you want me to change something, you just let me know. Right? As much as you want me to do this on my own, I want it to be good for you. You can just say what it is you don't like. You don't have to point me in any direction to fix it. Just say what it is that you'd rather be changed, and I can work on that. I'm not, like, gonna have my feelings hurt. I'm trying to work on general feeling here. And, I'm not sure how you typically tend to... how you prefer to... Baby, get your butt out of my face. Your tail is right under my nose, and I can't... You get your... Stop it, you're tickling me. I think I want you to work through it and then see if there's anything I want to change at the end, if that's okay. All right, I can do that too. No worries. All right, legs. All right, I don't think we can wear... Will you stop that? Don't mess with the coins. All right? Those were gifts. I don't think we can do... Yeah, we can't do boots, unfortunately, so... We can't do, like, a one big boot. Dang it, you little tiny butt. What did it ever do to you? There. It'd be cool if we could have done, like, one big boot and one, like, shoe, but that's okay. That's okay. I'd kind of like my knickers. Well, you're not wearing anything right now. You've got literally no pants on. Kickers. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I read that as knickers. It's because I can't see anything. That's why. Here, now you've got knickers on. Booty shorts. Nah. I don't... Like, I know this is a nimble character, but I don't think booty shorts fits with what I know about Ham Ham. Perfect. Bikini monk. No, I'm gonna find something a little bit more... Not necessarily protective, but a little bit more... modest. Not because that's something I associate with Ham Ham, but because I think it's something this character would appreciate. Not like super modest, but just something a little bit more unassuming, you know? We want small, big energy. Something that doesn't look like much until it gets right up in your face and knocks your lights out. Street Warriors pants. Shin guards. Outlaws riding pants. Not bad. Hard to say with pants, though, especially when you don't have boots to counter them, since the animal feet always get the pants cut halfway off. Look at one below the Street Warrior pants. Tattered pants. That's not bad. It's got some plating on there, and it's got this little ring for, I don't know, whatever you would put there. Maybe you've got like a weapon that you can hang from there or something. Ooh, that's like the sheath that you could put like a staff or a sword in, or a tiny knife. It has the left arm? Yeah, that's right. It does have a little bit more on the left. It's not too bad. It does create that symmetrical vibe asymmetrical vibe we're going for. All right. I don't think we'd put anything on the over section, because most of it's skirts, but there might be a decent, like, sort of battle skirt. Like this brawny battle skirt. Nah. Nah. Hold on. There's something that kind of matches the thing that the monk top is doing, at least. No, not quite. Also, that kind of covers the left armor side. Can you look at the very top right? This one? Not bad. You can still see the armor.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Shut up! I haven't failed anything. I'm still working on it. How can I have failed before I'm even done? Did you mean this one with top right, Ham? Or did top right mean a different one for you based on where I was at the time? Yes, but it would need to be with, like, leggings more so and not what we have on. Maybe we can go find some leggings. See. See if we can find some just, like, leggings. We cannot equip the Egyptian warrior cloth undergarment and legwear item. That's a mouthful. Leggings with leg warmers. The leg warmers get cut off because you don't have shins to put them on. So it's just the leggings. Yeah, unfortunately, still can't do feet. Thing with big energy and small figure is that you are seemingly innocent, right? But then you are not. True. Very true. It's unassuming until it gets right up in your face. So yeah, I think that works. Although, now that I think about that, the shoulder pad is probably a little too massive for that. That's why I like the skirt wrap thingy. Let me see if we can't find a more subtle shoulder for that. Like, I still like the idea of using it for, like, a tackle, but perhaps something a bit more modest. Something not too attention-grabbing. You see a hamster with a giant spiked shoulder, and it's going to draw attention. It's a little bit better. That's a little too fancy. Right now, this is the one I think works best. Actually, I think this one's best. Squire Pauldron. Like, if they know it's a Squire Pauldron, they're just going to say, oh, Squire, whatever. But it's still got enough metal on there to pack a punch. I'm just going to get a bit involved here because I realize that your ideas are amazing, but I think it's even better when we put our heads together. Is that okay? That's literally what the entire process is supposed to be. So yeah, 100%. If there's anything you want changed, please let me know. I'm having fun just doing it, and I want it to be right for you, so please let me know what your ideas are. I'm just happy to hang out and do D&D stuff with friends. I'd never thought about a monk, though, so I'm glad you started. You must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I love the new shoulder pad. Let's keep that. All right. Anything else? I still like the studded knockout glove, but it might be a little bit noticeable. Yeah, I do I do like the idea of like a very tiny monk. Let's look at the shirts. All right. No problem. We can do that. There's a lot of shirts to choose from. I'll go ahead and I'll remove the harness just for now. That way we can see the entirety of the shirt. All right, so got a double-breasted vest and tie. Samurai curious armor. Sleeveless chest armor. I mean, that's cool, but it's not really unassuming. Again, if this is a monk, it's got to be a simple harness. That does give a bit more freedom of movement in the stomach area, so you could like really twist back and throw a big haymaker if you needed to. Oh, Kung Fu monks wrap with chest binding. Kind of like that. Keep that in mind for now. I will, but let's keep looking at the other stuff too. A Sarashi, basically just like chest binding. Kung Fu monks wrap, but it only covers half. That's probably intended for male characters, but I sort of like the idea of like a monk character who wears that thing and is female, but doesn't realize they're exposed because because it's just what everyone in their order wears. A Sarashi, yep. You like the Sarashi? That is so good. It is very unassuming. Wait, the Sarashi or the thing I said? Like, I like a lot of things. Well, we can keep looking too. Ooh, here's an off-the-shoulder shirt. And it's even off the shoulder where the pauldron is. So it's like, it's fashionably asymmetrical. You can even see the bra holding the pauldron on. Look at that. Look at that. See, you can see the bra in the shirt wrapping up to where the pauldron is. It's pretty funny. All right, crop top sweater. A cloth wrap that is just modest enough that it covers both sides, but it also goes up to here, so it does in fact look like the pauldron can be coming off of it. Not bad. The belly dancer top. I don't think that's too unassuming, though. I think, in fact, that would draw a lot of attention. The Gorgon wrap. But again, working together. Whatever you like. A tied-up dress shirt. A nobleman's doublet. Little too... If it's supposed to be like a nobleman's doublet, I'm assuming that would be like, oh gosh, that's a noble. Pajamas, suit and trench coat, kimono top. Hold on, let me check the kimono top. That looks good with this part, doesn't it? Kind of looks like you're wearing just robes. It kind of looks like, with where it folds here and here and here, it strangely works. Yeah, it kind of looks like you took one really long piece of cloth and wrapped it all the way around your body until it covered basically every part. Is it just me? You see that too? All right, commoner shirt and jerkin. Yeah, it's hilarious. But we can come back to that if you like it. For now, let's keep looking. Again, we might find something we like more later. All right, so this is a about where we were. There's the monk shirt, and I think this was the one we had on. Yes, the low-cut cloth shirt. So both monk shirts, but this one's got all the ties, and this one's got the upper area more free. Ninja top. For stealthy, ninja shirt. Ooh, which also works with the wrap there. Like one of those Mortal Kombat ninjas, you know, with where they're all the same thing, but they have different colors. Man, so many good ones. Yeah, I know. This is why I spend a lot of time making characters when I do this. Sometimes you find an idea and it sparks another idea, and then you get a new one and a new one and a new one, and it just creates this avalanche of ideas, and you're like, well, this isn't what I started making, but it's what I ended up on. Eh, you tiny butt-faced butt. What are you knocking over there? Policeman's jacket. No, I don't think that one works. Mechanic shirt. Fancy dress top with necklace. Tavern bodice and shirt. Half of you looks like you're ready to pour drinks, and the other one looks like you're ready to pour blood on the floor with punches. Baby, I need this space for the... What are you... No, you are not allowed on that table. Bob. Are you heading right back over there? No. No, thank you. You are not allowed to do that, and you know that. You are not allowed on the table with my computer. You have a bad habit of knocking things over, and that is the one thing in this room that you will absolutely never be allowed to knock over. Because if you do, I'm putting you up for adoption. Stop that. What are you trying to grab? There's nothing over there. Nothing that you'd be interested in anyway. It's just cords. Oh no, baby. Yeah. Seriously? What did that? Something in the floor. Knock something in the... Oh, it was my phone. Goose. What, you liked it because it had the smell of my hair on it or something? Guess what? I've got an entire head full of that. Gunslinger halter. Pirate's tunic. Yar har fiddlety dee, being a pirate is alright to be. Yar har fiddlety dee, you are a pirate. A dandy shirt, which is what we gave Punk earlier. A swashbuckler's tunic. An outlaw's shirt and vest. The plate bikini. It works kind of well with the armored left side, but not so well with the unassuming idea of that we were working with. Kimono top with tight sleeves, so it looks like it goes into the gloves instead of over them. Short sleeve tee, short sleeve scoop neck tee, medieval gown. The shoulders kind of conflict with pauldron, though. Thin cloth dress top. Some of these are just armor. Waist wrap. Maybe for, like, a barbarian character. All right, simple cloth top, simple cloth wrap. Again, I still like the idea of like a monk wearing that. Oops, all titties, yep. And just like not realizing that they're exposed because that's just what their order wears. And they're like raised in a monastic order where that's like not even a thing. So you're like not aware that that's a that's a thing that people sometimes are squeamish about. Just like everyone's always topless, so it's not weird to you, but it's so weird to everyone else, so you're constantly having to find something to cover up with. I like that idea for a character. Not necessarily for this one, but it'd probably be a one-shot character that I'd probably use that on. I don't think I want to go a full campaign with that concept, but I think it'd be fun for a one-shot character. Yeah. You could be the Little Mermaid, but a hamster. Still little, though. Amazing. All right. A chef's whites. There's probably an apron that goes to that on the leg section. Armor, armor, armor. Armor, armor, armor. Buckskin top. Got that asymmetrical thing going on, and it's got the exposure on the left where the armor would pick up. And it's harder to be more unassuming than just basic ass leathers. No buckskin. I know. I understood. We won't color anything in leather colors. I promise. There's a tie pattern cut into the shirt, but it's just a hole. Thank you. You're welcome. So like this is a shirt that should have a tie, but they just cut the tie section out. That's kind of funny to me. These are just normal shirts. Ruffled belt tunic? No. That's too many belts. Spartan breastplate. This is Sparta! Undercover coat. we went to the same place with that. See, this one's kind of cool looking if you like high collars, but I think this would be a little too assuming. Stop, baby, stop it. No, go over there. You're grounded. Again, we're trying to go for something a bit unnoticeable at first. I love it, but not for this character. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say it's got the long sleeve over here, but you can barely tell because we've got that glove there. So it's got that asymmetrical vibe we've been working on, but also it's studded, so that means there's probably some leather in there. So let's not do that one. A folded leather bodice. No leather. Oh man, that's a really, like, I don't know if it works for the character, but that's fucking cute. Like, I'd almost do that just because it looks cool. Because that is a very cute looking top. Like, it even works pretty well because it's got the shoulder area exposed for where the pauldron is. And it's not too assuming either. Like, it's just a shirt with holes cut in the shoulder areas for exposure. Which could work practically, because it would give the character more flexibility in their shoulders. I like it too, but not for this character. Yeah. Alright, we're at the top. So of all the things we got to see, what was your favorite? Alright, there's the Sarashi. I remember you really liked that one. Let's try the half booby out and look at the over part to see if we can make something funny with it. Okay. Let's see. Which half booby out? The one with the beads or the one without the beads? No, wait, that was just a regular cloth wrap. Alright. With beads or without beads? I do love a lot of other stuff too, but let's start with this. Okay, fair enough. Alright, over. Alright, there's the harness that we had on earlier, but we can put something else on. I think no beads. What do you think? Yeah, I think the beads would be a little bit ostentatious, if you get me there. Like, they would stick out. Yeah, there are some things that are only in early access, which you can only get if you're like a pro member. And I just do the free method because they always add the stuff in eventually anyway. Try the harness? Alright, we'll try the harness. it does come just enough that it might cover up the titty. You might not be completely exposed. One below, this one, the scrap fur shawl. I mean, I guess we could make that like not fur. We could like make it white and make it look like cotton, maybe like the little fluffy cotton. What do you think? The bone tooth necklace is a little not vegan friendly, but it's your character. If you like it, it's fine. We can figure out a way to work it. We can make it like plastic. Nothing works exactly. Yeah. That is the problem, is that sometimes you have to work with what they've got, and if you've got an exact idea in your mind, take the over off and let's change the top. All right. Oh, we can also put this on the over, see? So you can put something else underneath it, say, for example, I don't know, you want that Sarashi. Where's that? There it is. And see, you can have that one up over top of it. Just, pointing that out, that as an option for you. So you can have this on the top layer instead of on the bottom. I realize that might give you several new ideas, but... Alright, so what do you want on the underlayer? Oh, let's go ahead and take that off because this is actually really good. Keep slowly scrolling up. Okay. Okay, we'll keep that there and we'll scroll up until you find something to put on the under. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I should be counting for when I scroll up. Alright, if you see something, try and tell me its name. I'll hover on the names a little bit so you can see them better. Well, let me get a good scroll up. There we go. I'm trying to go slow without also being at an agonizingly slow pace. Nothing long sleeve for sure? Okay, then I'll skip anything long sleeve. Looking for like bras and wraps mostly? Alright, Alright, here's a cloth waist wrap. You can barely see underneath that though. Here's an tunic, but that's basically the same thing as what you've already got on the upper layer. Cloths and wraps. Here's a fancy dress top that's kind of a wrap. Because you've got that wrap layered here. Nothing long sleeved. Alright, here's a folded bodice. It says leather, but we don't have to make it leather. We can make it like a cloth color. Alright, okay. I must have gone past some of the other stuff. Oh, here's a ragged shirt. That's basically cloth. Armor sleeves. Here's a small top. Oh, here is a harness with a bra. So you can see the harness. It's still attached to the shoulder pad if you like that, but there's also a bra underneath it. Here's just a normal bra out the harness. A cropped sarashi. A waist sarashi. And there's the full sarashi. Here's that off-the-shoulder shirt. Cloth wrap is basically what you've got now. Belly dancer top. Can you take the over off and put the bra on with the harness? Can I put it on the over is what you mean? Oh, just put it on the under. It's down here. Like that? Hold on. I'm also going to go see if it's in the over section as well. Probably not, but who knows? Yeah, I wouldn't figure. But there's also... Yes, okay. Now look through the over section. Okay. There's also a neck section, so... Like, if you can't see anything in the over section, there's also a neck section if you, like, want a scarf or something. Alright, start from the top. Ooh, a strap. You could be strapped. Nah, no plate. Alright. Oh, here's a wrap that goes on the other side. So you've got the bra, the strap on that one, and the wrap on this side that kind of connects to those if you like. There's another bodice, but again, we don't have to make it leather. A druid harness? What is... That's basically a shoulder thing all by itself. And I'm guessing since it's druid, it would be completely vegan friendly. Armor. All of this is armor. An undercoat overcoat. A belt. Nothing long sleeves. That's all long sleeves. A sleeveless hoodie. Cloth waist wrap. The simple cloth wrap, but you said to remove that, so I'm assuming you don't want it back on. There's that. You can't really see the bra underneath it, though. A crop sarashi. Ooh, how's that waist sarashi, though? You can still see the bra part. But there's a wrap. And there's the full one, if you needed to see it. Druid chest piece. Hold on, let me see that. So that's basically the regular wrap and the druid harness. Just paired together. Hammered metal harness. It kind of cuts the figure pretty succinctly, doesn't it? It puts a lot of emphasis in certain spots. Can you look at the top one with the fur? The top one with the fur? Oh, look at one of the ones with the fur. Sure. That one's got long sleeves, so let's say probably not that one. Scrap fur tied with rope. Scrap fur shawl. Any other fur ones? I'll go ahead and click on this one just so you can see it. But I'm assuming that's not what one of the ones you want. Left of the scrap fur shawl. This one, the street hacker jacket. Got some pretty broad shoulders on its own. Never mind. Thanks. No problem. Okay, put the over back on that leaves the right boobie out. Okay. Or did you want it on... Alright, you said over. Do you want it on the over, or did you actually mean on the under? Just making sure. Because I'm putting it on the over since that's what you asked, but I didn't know if maybe you meant you wanted it actually back on the under. And put the crop Sarashi under. Okay, you got it. Crop Sarashi on the under. Where is it at? There it is. Crop Sarashi. How's that look? I'll give you the rotation look. That way you can see how it all looks and comes together. Put the bra with the harness on under and crop Sarashi over. Okay. Bra with harness. That's down here. There it is. Under and crop Sarashi over. There it is. Give you that full view. I kind of really like that. What do you think? I think it looks good. It's unassuming. It's nimble. It kind of has this whole part here looking more covered than this side. So this side's bare and this side's covered, but this side's where all the pain's going to come from. Let's look at that neck. Alrighty. A simple cowl. You could be basically a scarf. A Wastelander cowl, which is just barely thinner. Worm fur neck wrap. But again, we could make it not fur. Cyberpunk collar, which basically looks like one of those cones of shame. Or if you've ever played Bloodborne, any of the outfits from Bloodborne. Jester collar. Disciple of Death cowl. OMG, cones of shame, yes. Cone of shame! How dare you shame me? Alright. There we go. Sorry, those have been on for about an hour now, so I do have to take them off eventually. Neck brace. Spiked collar. A bow tie. A choker with a pendant. So, like a collar, basically. A Western style necktie. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I do still always have to eventually take them back off. Like, I could probably just stream with them on all the time and no one would really mind, but then there wouldn't be much need for the redeems. And then it wouldn't be like your guys are actively participating in making me look like this. Alright, I'm stretching. Then I'll hydrate. I know that's not the order you redeem them in, but it's the order I'm doing them in. There we go. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll down while I'm doing this so you can get a better look at the next set of things while I'm getting my drink. Thank you so much for doing this, by the way. I'm having so much fun. Hey, I am too. Cheers.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hey. Shut up. Hard to believe I've already been doing this for 3 hours. Feels like the time's flying. Alright, okay. So we've got Western style bow tie, skull necklace, choker necklace, 80s style bow, gem-studded choker. Wait, no, you can't. You can't whack me. I didn't make a pun. See, now you're just doing it for whatever reason, and that's not fair. Bandana. You can't tell me that I failed and then hit me when I tell you to shut up. That's just cheating. Pearl necklace. I love her so much, dude. Thank you. I'm sure she appreciates that. I know I do. Large wrap scarf. Ooh, that is a large wrap scarf. A collar. Hold on, let's let the collar clear up a little bit. There you go. A collar with a tag. A choker necklace with a bell. A French style bow tie. OMG, this is bringing my closet furry out again. A jeweled choker with a medallion. A jeweled choker with pearls. A fur collar, but again, we could make it more fluffy like cotton. A fur collar with a bow. A lion torque. Or, yeah, I guess that would be torque. A gem-covered choker? What the fuck? Which one? The fur collar with the bow, maybe? Or would it be the lion torque? I don't know what the fucking. I've gone through a couple ones. A dented metal choker? The lions. Ah, yes. Look at the tiny lions. Can you see the tiny lions? I may be tiny, but I am mighty like the lion. Alright, we were on this one. The fabric choker. A chain choker. And the abyss-bound pendant. Did I miss any? Probably missed a couple. Maybe some of these ones. Diamond necklace. Pendant necklace. Okay, so yeah, I think I definitely skipped at least those two. Alright, any of those stick out to you? I'm thinking either the choker with gems, if that's what it's called, or the one with the collars. Or one of the collars. Alright, choker. Pearls, choker with medallion. Gem-covered choker. That one? Or one of the collars. No, not that one. Higher up. The one with pearls, maybe? Or maybe the one with the medallion. Those are the jewelry chokers that I can remember. I'm not sure if there were any other chokers that had higher. Can you take me higher to a place where words make sense? Choker with pendant. Left of the ember necklace. Ember necklace. Going with the ember necklace. Ember, you will remember. Oh, wait, gem-studded choker. That must be the one you're talking about. Emerald? I don't know, I'm blind. This must be the one you're talking about. Right here. Yeah, okay, that one? You like that one? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, so what do you think of what do you think? This or the collar? I will say the collar would be more unassuming, but maybe this is just like that one thing where the character's like, okay, yes, but I'm allowed to also look pretty sometimes. Like, I'm already dressed in rags. Can I have just one pretty thing, please? Go through the collars again, slowly. All right. We've got the regular collar. We've got the collar with a tag. We've got a choker necklace with a bell, but since it's a bell, I'm basically calling it a collar. Zoom out. All right, hold on. Let me do that again then. Collar. Collar with tag. Bell. All right, were there any other ones that look like collars? Yes, metal. I think regular collar. What do you think? Well, again, I told you what I think. It's more unassuming. Definitely more unassuming. Which is not to say it's bad. It fits better with what we've sort of been establishing so far. I want people to think I'm a little pet and then wham! Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, but if you want to think you're a pet, then you should probably get the one with a tag so people think you have, like, an owner. So, like, they get up close to you, said, who does this pet belong to? And they check out the collar, and while they're looking at the collar, whack! Right in the face with the studded spikes. You were right! OMG! Do it! Okay, there you go. Collar with the tag. There you go. Alright. Now we can't do anything for feet. Pants, please. Alright, so let's go back to legs. Alright, so we had leggings with leg warmers. All right, Elven Guard. Do you need me to take the over off so you can see these better? Are there any wraps or anything? Yes, there are. There are plenty of wraps. I think most of them are in the over section, though. No, leave the over on. Okay, I will put that back on. And I will see about finding something a bit more modest. Leg wrappings. Plate. Tactical armor. Buckskin pants, no. 80s dress pants. Zoom out. You like this? It does complement the Sarashi well. Keep scrolling, but yes, we might keep it. All right, no worries. 80s pants, buckskin, pajamas, dress pants, street clothes, studded. Not wraps, not wraps, not wraps. I love this so much. This raggedy lost helpless pet hamster and then testicular manslaughter. We've got a loincloth. You can't really see it underneath that wrap, though. Short shorts, not really a wrap. Not bad. What, the loincloth? All right. I can dig it. It's hard to see it, but I suppose the bare leg look isn't too bad, too. Organic pants. Let me see, organic pants. What kind of organic pants are they? I don't know. I'm going to take that off, actually. All right, so that's basically just the over. Which, again, you can do. You don't have to put something on the under if you just want the cloth part over there. Or you could just put, like, underwear on. Just have, like, cloth underwear on. If you just want the wrap. Going commando. I mean, yeah, you can take the underwear off, too. But, like, you don't have to have anything on the under if you don't want it. Going commando. And I don't just mean by punching you. Furry leather hide pants, not a wrap. All right, organic pants, that's where I was. Cropped pants. They're all going to be cropped. What a punchline. Get it? Wrapped pants. Hold on. Let's check those out. Hard to see the wrap. Most of the wrap's probably on the top area. Scale mail, fur trimmed. Plate mail. No, no. No, 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 no. Baggy pants. They definitely look unassuming. But that doesn't always necessarily mean that it jives well with the rest of the outfit. But it does kind of look like they literally just found like a potato sack and turned them into a pair of pants with how big they are on them. High socks. Can we even see the socks? Nope. So it would just be the underwear. Dang it. As much as I love making the animal-like characters, the leg issue is devastating sometimes. Fairy leg wraps? Oh, those are like actually wraps. Ooh, those aren't bad. And they're fairy, so they match this gauntlet here. Hold on. Let me get a zoom out and a rotation. What do you think, huh? You like that, Ham Ham? I love it. Okay, then we'll keep those ones. All right. Okay. Let's see. What else is left? Let's see. Mask, but I don't think we can put masks on this particular face without it kind of screwing with stuff. Eye, that's glasses, I suppose. Head, yeah, that's what we're on. Helm, okay, so do you want to change that bandana? Just be wary that a lot of the stuff that we can put on your head will either cover up your hair or ears. So let's just be cautious about that. If you're okay with it, so am I. Let's see if there's anything else that matches the hobo monk. All right, let's see if we can find some, like, I don't know, kind of shawl.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
What did I fail? I failed nothing. I'm not done yet. You can't keep telling me I failed. It's hurting my feelings. Let's see. Helmets and hats. None of those really scream hobo look. Homeless rat, hobo monk. Wait, is that not what we have on? Oh, it just sort of removes the jewels. See, a lot of helmets, Oh, a pointed hood. See, that does kind of help the homeless look, but what is the hood attached to? Here's just a torn hood, like just a piece of cloth thrown over the head. We can't really see the hair. We can see the ears, though, if you're still fine with that. A droopy hood. It's like you're wearing a pillowcase on your head. Let's see, wide hood. That's not bad, but again, it's not really attached to anything, so most of these hoods would just be hanging there. Cowl. It helps you look, like, stealthy, but it kind of covers up the collar a little bit. Plain hood. A crystal crown. I don't think that one really helps with the hobo monk look. All right, so that was the martial arts headband. That's what we were on. Ooh, a woven headband. The idea being that your character literally, like, made the headband themselves out of just, like, anything they could find. A regular headband. Ooh, a band with a feather in it. A wreath. So you could be wearing a Aretha Franklin. Yeah, got it. Nailed it. A laurel wreath. Literally just like wearing plants. I did not understand that one. It's okay. Aretha Franklin is just, you know, historical figure. A fairy helmet. Hold on. It's basically just a bunch of leaves stitched together. Bro, a bird nest? What? Hold on. I missed that one. Yeah, bird nest. There it is. That's very funny. An actual bird nest. Oh, this is a loop that you can put on your mini so that you can wear it as an earring. See? It's not part of the character itself. It's just something that would let you wear it like an earring or sometimes possibly a Christmas decoration, a necklace piece, whatever you'd want to do with it. So that's what that one is. Nice. I thought I would clip it on my bag. I mean, we can still do that if you want, but we can find you a hat that, you know, looks cool too. I'm pretty sure we can add a hoop in like the extras. Hold on. I think we can add one in horns, actually. Halo. Thought maybe we could. I could be wrong, though. No, you still can. See? Large earring loop. So we can still give you a hat and also a loop. So I'm not even sure why they put this here, but yeah, you've got that option. I guess if you wanted to have the loop, but not have a hat on, no, because you could still just put the horn on. Yeah, I really don't know why they have that there. Not sure. Let's keep going on the hats. I might not keep a hat, which is fine. Yeah, that's totally fine too. Ooh, wait, hold on. Medical bandages. Okay, they cover a little bit of the eye there. Head wrap. Let me zoom out just a touch. Let the color kind of fix. A little turbany. A veil, a medieval veil, just basically cloth over the head with a little bit of tying to keep it in place. Although I like the idea of like your character like trying to get a speed boost, so running on all fours, and the veil is like billowing in the same way that the tail is. Kind of a funny concept. A tattered Hexweaver hood, very torn up. A Disciple of Death hood. See, I like the idea of the hoods, but they kind of block off the collar. Like, a hood wouldn't be very assuming. A bucket hat. You're going fishing. An insulated fur hat. Can't really see the ears or the hair under that one. Hawkish cowl. Are you an assassin from Assassin's Creed? Sweatband. Keep the sweat out of your eyes. A questing hood. All right, and that's the top. Okay. So, do you want any kind of hat, or did you not really see one that sort of jived with you? Because we can always just take it off. Okay, no hat. All right, let's just click on anything and then click it again. No hat. All right. We can't really do most of these masks with the shape of the face because they'll look really weird. The only one that might be fine is Plague Doctor, but I assume you don't want a mask. Hair, please. All right. Hold on. Baby's on my lap, just in case he starts messing with my hand. All right. All right, we're already at the top. So, you want to go through piece by piece, or do you want to give me something to start with? Looking for buns and brains and ponytail. Did you mean braids? All right, so we've already got a bun with braids on this one. About bun braid with texture. so you can see a bit more of where the hair. It's okay. It's okay. You mentioned before that you were sick, that you were feeling sick, so we'll blame it on that. There's some loose bangs with a bun. I kind of like how it frames the face. All right. A man bun. Which, by the way, I do hope that doing this is helping you take your mind off it. Loose bang bun's a good one, keeping it in mind. Okay. Medium length curly. Short half ponytail. I don't know if that's the kind of ponytail you meant or if you wanted like full pony. But it does say ponytail on it, so I'll let you see it. So at least you can get an idea of whether or not that's the thing you want to keep in mind. Or if you just see it and you're like, no, let's do full pony. Either way, it gives you some information. I actually feel a ton better. I got some hot ramen with peanut butter too. That is an odd combination, but hey, if it works, it works. All right, swept back. Dreads with a bun. Interesting. It's so good. I will take your word for it. I've never tried it, though. I saw it on Reddit once and I'm hooked. I bet that's something my nieces would enjoy. Ramen and peanut butter. All right. Pompadour. Ooh, French twist. That's usually a braid, right? Well, I guess not always. I was thinking that's like the French twist braid that Elsa had in Frozen, but there's no braid. It's like the poor lazy person's peanut sauce noodles. Ooh, here's a wavy ponytail. That hair be thick. Think of all the things you could be hiding in that hair. Like a weapon. You just reach back into that ponytail and you pull out like a full-sized, well, a hamster-sized sword. I mean, not for a monk, but you could pull out like a stick. Wavy ponytail, not bad either. OMG, we'll keep it in mind. All right. Ballerina bun. Hold on, let's give that a second to clear up. All right. Bun held with a stick. See, that one's got the undercut, which is something you would definitely see in a character who is ready to fight. Symmetrical bob. Afro cornrows. Afro puffs. That's not really a bun, though. I mean, I'll go ahead and click on it just for the sake of saying I did, but those aren't really buns. And my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Right, that's basically the same thing as the one with the stick, but just, you know, without the stick. I'll do short pigtails. I mean, they're not ponytails, but they're tails, right? Oh, we might have to change the tail so it's more hamster, too. I just saw that and thought of it and like, that's not really what a hamster tail would look like. All right. Buns. So, a set of 2 buns. I'm getting Leia and the gold bikini vibes. A top knot, which is technically a type of bun. Bun's super good, another option. Well, you did say buns, braids, and ponytails, right? Yeah, buns, braids, and... Well, you said brains, but I knew you meant braids. Buns, braids, and ponytails. So I've been looking at all those. Okay, here's a braid of a ponytail. Oh, you just meant the regular buns option. Duh, what am I talking about? I'm silly. Sorry. So there's a big old braid. I feel like with a braid that thick, you could put like something at the end of it and just whip around and smack somebody in the face with it and just knock them out with your hair. Like even your hair is an unassuming weapon like this. Right, high ponytail. Hair Morningstar flail. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like this one, you could like crack your head like a whip and hit him with it, so this one could also be an unassuming weapon. All right, now this one's long hair with a couple braids for decoration around. Not sure if that's exactly what you're going for, but it's got braids in it, so I'm letting you see it. All right, here's this one, which is basically this, but it cuts off here so you can see your ears more clearly. This is basically like that kung fu monk hairstyle where they have the braid. Probably doesn't work super well, honestly. Please, no. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't figure. Low ponytail. See, this one's probably what my hair looks like on most days when I tie it up. No low pony? All right. A Dutch braid. This is probably closer to what Elsa had. Oh, that one's pretty cool, though. Because, like, from the front, it looks like a little mane, right? Like a tuft of hair on top of head. Like a hamster can sometimes have, but then you get back here, and then you can crack them in the face with that one. It's a faux hawk. That one's pretty good. I think if we're rating them so far, this one might be my favorite. All right. Extra long ponytail. No long pony. Got it. A long tiered braids. Nice, but no fit. Yeah, that's fair. So this one's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 braids all coming together into one massive braid. This is too good looking for my hobo. That's fair. You could do a ponytail with a shaved head. Like, think of it like whoa, what's her name? That Pokemon, the female lion, or the Pyroar. The male's got the mane, and the female just has the long ponytail at the back.
Mission failed.
Shaved
We'll
head
get 'em next time.
stop. All right. Dreadlocks, which, I mean, it kind of comes out into a ponytail bun type of thing. Right. That appears to be the last of anything bun, braid, or ponytail related. So, I know which one was my favorite, but which one was your favorite? And which one do you think works best with the character? Let's see Loose Bangs, Wavy Pony, and the Big Braid again. All right, Loose Bangs, where was that at? All right, Loose Bangs bun, there it is. All right, let me give that a zoom out so you can get a good look at the entire thing. I'll give you the 360. All right, now Wavy Pony. See, this one's kind of neat because it does make the hair look kind of like its own version of a rat's nest. So it's cute, but it's also very unkempt, which I think fits a hobo-like character. And the Big Braid, which is my personal favorite. Oh, nope, that's just the regular braid. Dutch braid, that was the big one. I think Loose Bangs are super cute, but too neat looking. Yeah, that's fair. But see, I like how this one also kind of looks like a second tail. Dutch braid, please. Your gift is almost done. Oh, sweet. All right. Dutch braid it is. Okay, hold on. While I'm thinking of tails, though, we need to go change that because this is absolutely a rat tail, and we need more of a hamster tail body over here. Okay, eyes, please. Oh, perfect. Yes. Yeah, we're definitely got to fix the tail so it's more hamsterish. All right. Short horse-tied tail, but that's not a bad hamster tail either. We could definitely make it work as a hamster tail. Ooh, bear tail nub. That's definitely short enough to be hamster, but it kind of sticks in too far, so maybe not that one. That one's just a bit too nubby. Oh, hold on. What's this one? Deer tail. Short horse is perf. All right. Short horse it is. Oop. All right, there we go. See, that's much better for a hamster. All right, eyes. You want to change the eyes, you say? Do you mean like the color? Because we haven't even gone through like your gear and stuff yet. I mean, we can do the eyes right now if you want to. Oh, like glasses, glasses. Okay. Duh. Obviously. I should be paying more attention. That's obviously what you meant. All right, so some of the glasses cover up the eyes so you can't see past them, and some of them do not. Just keep that in mind. There's usually two versions of each pair of glasses. One with visible frames and one with invisible frames, so you can still see the eyes behind them. I want to see if there's any raggedy ones. No eye cover-ups, please. All right. Raggedy glasses. Let's see. I'm not sure there would be. I mean, the most raggedy is probably like one of these eye patches, but no, nothing as far as glasses go. Wait, oh, hold on. Did you see something? Put on the double eye patches? Oh, like pirate or decorative? Or did you mean the blindfold? The blindfold dummy. Yeah, I know. I was just giving you some grief because I made that joke earlier. The character is blind, so they have to resort to finding their enemies based on smell and sound. So they're like, oh, it's a blind hamster. There's no way they can do anything. I smell you, dickbag. Bam! Right in the junk. I actually kind of love it. LeBlanc? No, wait. No, I didn't do anything. At least I didn't make a pun. Stop. Don't. Don't do it. Don't. No, I hear your door. I hear you walking. I know you can't hear me anymore. Don't do it. Ow. You woke up baby, just so you know. He was napping, and now he's not. So mean. So mean. I cannot decide if I want to blindfold more or not. What do you think? I mean, I like it. I already told you how, like, I think it works for the character. But keep in mind that if you play a character with a blindfold, you will have to play them as blind for, like, the entire time you're playing them, which, I mean, you can probably make work, but you'd probably have to at least take disadvantage on any kind of perception roll based on eyesight. If you're at all interested in the mechanics of it. If you just think it looks cool, then I'm totally fine with it. What perception? I mean, you could still make sound and smell-based perceptions. You just have no depth perception. Let's do it. This is too much fun. All right, you got it. All right, now, mouth. I'm not sure you want to put a mouth on because it'll cover up the hamster mouth and they'll kind of look weird with the shape, but we can still look. Surgical mask. Ninja mask. Ninja! Cloth mask. Like you're, like you've got a muzzle. No mouth. All right, got it. You have no mouth, yet you must scream. All right. So, if we're all done with clothing, I think it's time to move on to gear. All right, now if you're a monk, you may not want a lot of weapons. You may want to fight with your bare hands. But that doesn't necessarily mean we can't give you something. Or, for example, we could go back up here. The torso? Yeah, it was torso. We could give you a blazing hand. The blazing hand of fury! Can I have a bonking stick? Absolutely. Alright, that would be... I think it'd either be in staff or polearm. Nope, that is a machine. Willow staff. That's a little too fancy looking. Wooden walking stick. I mean, you could definitely bonk someone with that, and it works with your character being blind. Like every tree stands on its own. Reaching for the sky, I stand alone. I share my world with no one else. All by myself, I stand alone. Sorry, I got caught up in the song because that's basically like the exact stick that guy uses. Motherfucking Daredevil, bitches. Yeah. I think they do have Eskrima sticks in here. Or if you want to actually be like... No, there's a regular quarterstaff. Like a very simple monk-based staff. Alright, hold on. I'm pretty sure... They may not be in that one, but I'm pretty sure they have Eskrima sticks. Like Daredevil uses. Okay, well, sticks, but I was pretty certain they had Eskrima sticks. Maybe I was wrong. But, like, conceptually, we can see this and think of it as, like, a pair of sticks that, like, connect together and also separate in case you want to dual-wield sticks to beat people with. Might as well finish spelling Eskrima. Oh, yep, Eskrima stick. Of course, I spelled it with a C. I mean, I spelled it with a K and spelled it with a C. That's where I messed up. Alright, so there's a long Eskrima stick and a small Eskrima stick. See, I knew there was Eskrima sticks. So you can have too long or too short, and it's implied that the two short ones can connect together to form a longer one, or that the two long ones form one really long one. Or maybe you've got one long and one short, but they connect together for like a full-size quarterstaff. I'll leave the weapon up to you. I'm too indecisive. Alright, I'm going to give a long Eskrima stick in this hand. I'm going to do something a little different for the left hand. Okay, I was about to say, if you bonk me again... Holy... Ow! Thank you. Thank you, too. Oh my god. This is so cool. This must have taken forever. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, because I know people are going to want to see this. Give me just a second. Can we see? Yes, yes. I'm setting that up right now. Alright. Pull up the camera. You know they can hear you if you're standing this close to the mic. Alright. Of course the connection failed. Let me guess. It's the wrong IP again, isn't it? Yep. Yesterday it was 5. I mean, the day before yesterday it was 5. Yesterday it was 6. Today it's 7. Why is this IP number always changing? Just stay the same so I can make this work without typing numbers. Alright. That right there. I can't see yet. I have to set it up on the actual thing, too. Oh, I didn't even hear the interrupt. You could try to swap it to static. It's like... swap it to static. It's likely DHCP right now. I have no idea what we're talking about. Hey, get off the keyboard! Yeah, he is. Alright, I gotta add camera back. Oh, the IP. Okay. You're talking about the IP thing that I was complaining about. I couldn't see chat while I was doing that because I had to put the window down. Alright. Video capture device. I have a certificate in computer networking, so it's about to expire. Okay. Alright, well, that is still sideways. Let me fix that. Because it's all weird. Rotate 90 degrees clockwise. There. Alright. Get my little mat here. Alright, okay. Go. Red shirt. The immersion is real, kinda. It's red shirt, black sleeves, so. What is it? This is a devil fruit from One Piece. That is my sister's hand. That is the stick that it, yeah, that's the stick that's been bonking with me. Is it needle felting? No, this is clay. This is actual clay. Like, look at that. You can see the insides of it. It is very intricate. Mapster, hi, I'm your biggest fan. Ham is your biggest fan. Did you know that? Yeah, this is the gum fruit from One Piece. Yeah, I can tell. The detail's impressive. Webcam is not the best, so I couldn't tell the material. Yeah, I know, but look, I got a new camera, so maybe that camera will be better next time I try this when I actually have it set up. This is really impressive, though. I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it on the Discord. I usually do that with the stuff you guys with the stuff you make anyway. Can you post pics? Absolutely, I will post pics. Perfect. Yes. Okay. But now let's go back to run. Take baby with you. He keeps attacking the keyboard. All right. There we go. Oh man, I gotta find someplace really cool to put this. Yeah, so my sister is a very talented artist. Because she did that painting I shown before. She did that, so she sculpts. Julia jumped to my desk and I couldn't see, so I put her in my lap. She did one of my emotes. She's getting some booty slaps right now. This one right here. This one was my sister. So my sister is a very talented artist. I also draw. That's true. Well, I mean, I showed the painting. That's kind of have to sketch the painting before you draw it most of the time. So multi-talented. Whereas my artistic skill is, let's say, middling to none. All right, now. Wait, Mav, what? Would you see something cool? Or are you about to get on to me for like? We should do like with your sister one day. Well, I don't know. That's 3 asterisks. Or Jackbox. I wouldn't mind, but that would be up to her. And as I've said, she's got social anxiety. If she doesn't mind, I don't mind. As long as she's okay with it. Jackbox or Scriblio. I mean, she'd probably win. I could probably do it. Well, we could set that up one day then. All right, let's see here. There we go. So that's like the stick that they use to tap with to pretend to be like not as aware, but it's also like collapsible. So it's also like a hardened beat stick. Like they look like they're a beggar when it's just this stick out. But then they start punching and whacking people with the whack stick. Scriblio's free though. Oh, you don't have to. I just thought it might be fun. I own most of Jackpot Go. Okay, yeah. We could totally do that one day. Yeah, as long as she's feeling up for it on that particular day. But what do you think of the little walking stick? No, this one looks a little bit more. I might want the little one by itself. Okay. The little Eskrima stick. Like just the one stick. But just the little one. Totally fair. And now I know Eskrima spelled with a C. Ah, dang it. I couldn't mute in time. The one you had in my left hand. Yeah, I remember. Oh, we're in miscellaneous. Duh. It's not going to show up there. There we go. That's better. Can I clip? I mean, I can't stop you from clipping, but I'm certainly not going to put it on TikTok. Like, I've sneezed into the mic before. I just don't like doing it. It's just a personal thing with me. But, you know, I'm not going to say you can't. Just know that that one will not be going to my TikTok. I won't do it if you don't like it then. No, it's fine. You can clip it. I don't mind you clipping it. Like, sneezes happen. And I'd be lying if I said I've never clipped somebody sneezing. So, I'd be a hypocrite if I said don't do it. You have my full blessing to do it, just as long as you recognize I will not be putting it on my TikTok, like I do with my other clips. Alright. So, like, just this little one right here. There's also spell effects, but you're a monk, so they probably don't qualify. I mean, you could do, like, fire attachment, like you're swinging so fast this thing is setting on fire, but that's not really... Not that one. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so do you want anything in your left hand? Oh, the other one you had in my left hand, the collapsible one? Okay. I thought you said just the small one in your hand, so... I thought you meant get rid of the other one. My bad. There you go. Sorry, it was my bad. Nah, I misunderstood. You're fine. Alright. Now, do you want any side items? Like, I don't know, pockets, pouches, anything like that? Actually, I like it with the small Eskrima. What do you think? Yeah, I think it looks good. But the big Eskrima, it's a bit more... It's like you're swinging a weapon that's like almost your entire body size, which is cool, but it doesn't really fit with what we've been designing, you know? This one, you could like easily hide somewhere, or it could just be like a thing that you like attach to your hip. I mean, we could probably even find like just a little belt looped thing to attach it to. There's probably just like something that you could make as like a belt loop just to stick that in. And just have it like there on your side so you can always draw it during battle. Ain't. Scroll. A magic wand. A cane. Already kind of got a cane, so. Hey, would you like to carry a heart or a brain? I'm pretty sure there's like a belt loop item. I mean, I guess you could use this coil of rope. No, that's too much rope. I was thinking it'd be a little less rope. Nah, I really thought there was like just an item that was just like pocket loop or something for like sheathing things. Unless I passed it a long time ago, but I don't think I did. It's good as is? Alright, that's fair. Ah, bro, Julia. Why? Did something happen? Oh, she sent you the I thought you went because Julia did something. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Cap logs is right next to A. Oh, those are 4s. Damn, I can't read. Yeah, my eyesight's crappy. Do you need glasses? I have glasses.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I have glasses. I just still can't read for shit because my left eye is all fucked up. Like, it's so far beyond fucked up, even my glasses don't help it anymore. I think I've discussed this before. I'm not sure if you were ever here during any of those things, but I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's fine. But, like, I'm basically blind in my left eye. I didn't know? Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But if you've ever heard me complain about I can't read, it's because literally only one of my eyes is functioning. And sometimes it gets exhausted pulling all the weight. Julia's picking a fight with me on my desk. Then she ran off? Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Back. We've got little, like, capes, but, I suppose we could have attached a hood and then put on one of these capes and the cape be, like, where the hood is attached to, but, capes aren't exactly unassuming. If they had, like, a raggedy cape. Yeah, like a short, ragged cape. It'd just be, like, the tiny piece of cloth attached to a hood. But yeah, whatever. We already got that. So, tattered hobo capes, robes. Like, here, we got this short little tattered cape here. Like, and then you could put one of those tattered hoods on, and it's like the hood is attached to this, and you just found, like, a random piece of discarded cloth or something and just wrapped it around your head. But that will cover up your braid. But, I mean, you can still have the cape. Yeah, I think it's better like this. Ooh, tendrilled mantle. That's literally, like, basically just torn up. Can you put one on the shoulder pad side just to see? All right, sure. Let's see, where's shoulder cape? It's like it's literally coming out of the shoulder, out of the pauldron. It's very regal looking, but that kind of defeats the purpose. Super cool, but not for this character, yeah. Ooh, this one's embellished, which makes it look even cooler. But again, perhaps not for this character. Wait, hold on. Swishing cape. Again, super cool, doesn't really work for this character. A fur cloak. We could make it, not fur. Or we could, like, conceptualize it as, like, they created the cape out of their own fur that they've shaved off over the years. Like, whenever they get their hair cut, they take pieces of the fur and connect it to, like, this little piece of cloth or whatever. I don't know if that's ever been a thing that's been super done before. Like, they have fur, but it's their own fur. It's the most hobo of things to do. But, like, they use this as, like, their blanket at night. I think no cape, though, but I like checking them out. No problem. Alright, back items are just items, but they would be on the back. Eye, but, you know, those got moved. Mouth also moved. There's rings. Most of these I'm going to say probably not, but there's also piercings. I don't know if any of them would give off the hobo look, but it might make it feel a bit more rugged. I mean, some of them anyway. Like, just like a... Yeah, like those ones make them look a bit more rugged, but totally your call. Please on top? Alright. What kind? You want double loops? Single loops? Big hoops? Fucking yes! Or do you want a stud? Double hoops on top. You got it. There you go. Alright, there's also nose rings. You could get a spike or a hoop. You could get studs on the side here. Nose next, please. You got it. Alright, so this would be in between the nostrils. So you get a spike between the nostrils. You get a hoop between the nostrils. Or you get on the side. See? Nose ring. On either side, by the way. Or on both sides, if you like. So there's also stud, a spike stud, a spike piercing, and a plug. The plug probably looks better on human noses. Just to be perfectly fair. Do you think nose rings could be okay for Hobo Monk? Yeah, I think probably that'd be okay, because, like, you see characters with, like, these kinds of piercings seen as tough guys, and it's usually because they got pierced by, like, a friend who only kind of barely knows how to do it. It's to make them look intimidating. Middle hoop or one-sided hoop? I mean, if I had my bearings, I'd go hoop on side. Also, you could see it as something that someone would do to... What's it like? Like how when they put the nose rings on the bowls, they do that so, like, you can grab the hoop and manipulate the bowl with it because it causes them pain. So it's like a symbol of, like, oh, they've got an obvious spot that I can grab and tear at. So it's another thing that makes them look... Okay, it's not unassuming because that's also a piercing. So they had to be, like, pierced. But, like, they can see it as a weak spot they can take advantage of. Alright, so... Alright, so middle hoop, side hoop. Oh, wait, hold on. That's side hoop. It's a large hoop. I'll let you see them both to see if anyone looks better to you. Personally, I'd go on side, but it's your character, so no nose, but keep the ears, I think. Alright, fair enough. Also, since your navel is exposed, you can get a belly button stud, and it'll actually be able to be seen. What do you think? I like it. If you wanted it. If you don't, that's fine too. I think it looks very good. But I always like to add just a little flourish to a character, you know? I like the belly button, but I don't know if it fits the character. Totally fair. Alright, so with that, we would move on to pose, but hold on. Oh gosh, we have not been doing anything with the stage stuff. Like, you can also decorate your stand here. First, we can pick a... Let's do it anyway. Okay, we'll do it. There you go. All right, so first let's pick a base, and then I'll show you the base objects we can do, which we haven't been doing for anyone. All right. Shape, square, circle, or hex. And then we've got brick road, grass, coin, normal, wood, stone, flagstone, bamboo, metal, or ripple. I'd say if we're going hobo, probably either stone texture or like road texture, brick road. Should we do a road or grass? I was just saying, I think like road. Maybe flagstone or brick road. Because like you don't think of a lot of hobos living out in the woods. If they live out in the woods, they're more like druids. I think the cobblestone. All right, so this one, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe there's flagstone, stone, and brick road, and I gotta be super honest. I don't have any idea what cobblestone actually is. Stone textured, okay. Like you hear a word and conceptually you know what it means, but then you try and like think of it in terms of words that would describe it, and there's just like nothing there. Like you understand the concept, but not the actual definition. All right. Okay. So now, extras. So we can put extra things on your base. For example, if you're, say, in an alleyway, perhaps there's a rat nearby. Or maybe there's a mimic chest that has all your dice in it. Yes, rat. Hold on. Actually, I think if we pick rat, then we come down to extra B and we pick rat again, I think it'll add more than one rat. Yep, so if we do B, it'll be rats. Rats, we are the rats. Rats, we are the rats. Actually, that might work if we don't even do the one rat. I mean, we could do the one rat, we could do the multiple rats, we can do them both rats, or we could do anything. Like maybe you live in a spot in the gutter where mushrooms tend to grow. Gee, I love it so much. Yeah, I'm just letting you know your options. You can do all rats if you like. Or maybe there's lots of mushrooms because it's a mushroom cluster. Maple leaves, candles, seahorse. That works better if you're underwater. Bag of coins, coin clusters, tentacles, skeletal remains, mushroom cluster, and rats, please. You got it. All right. Rim, we haven't really been doing that much either, but it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't really mean much. You can make it have neat decorations on the side, but like all it does is add just a little trim to the edge. Or you have it straight or rounded. Personally, I prefer rounded, but again, not really a huge choice. Top left, please. All right. You got it. All right. You said that you wanted to potentially print yours out. So just so you know, you could also have something on the bottom. For example, your character's name, if you wanted. I didn't know it was rounded. That is so good. Rounded. Okay. There we go. See, now it's more rounded on the edges. But yeah, if you wanted to like put the character's name down here, once we've settled on a name, you could do that. And I don't know what the name is yet, but I'm just gonna show you what it looks like. Character name at the bottom sounds awesome. This is just my go-to name. I'm not naming the character this. Whenever I need to just have a name, this is just the one that I use, all right? There you go. See? Steve. Put something funny there. I did. Steve. In case we forget, it still works. All right. I'll put something funnier. How much? I don't actually know how many letters I get. Hold on. Let me. Okay, that many. So I can't put like a joke. There you go. There's something funny that will always remind you of me getting hit in the head. Just in case we forget. Perfect. All right. Okay. Now, again, normally we would go on to color next, but I mean to pose next, but I find it easier to color and then pose. All right. So, now, like I said, when I was creating this idea in my head, I was working on the picture that you drew for my birthday that had the little ham on it. That's the colors I was thinking of using, but we could do something else if you want. It's sort of an orangish brown color. Oh, BRB getting some water, but I can still hear you. Okay. Let me... Hold on. First, let me check the themes and see if there's... No, wait. There we go. Let's see if there's a decent one that looks like what I'm trying to go for. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay. Let me get my cup and my water bottle. I might take a second to go to the bathroom. Cheers. Here we go. Since I gotta stretch anyway. Ah. All right, hold on. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back super fast. Actually, what? Oh, do you have like great idea BRB bathroom too? Okay, yeah, okay. Here's some wait music so you don't get too bored. And I will mute myself and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, okay. I am back. Told you I wouldn't be gone long. Where'd I go? Oopie ghost. Look at my floating eyes. Woo. Where am I at? Where am I? Oh, wait. Hold up. I saw me blink. There I go. Hey. See, I told you I wouldn't be gone long. Okay. Now for the fun part. Coloring. I got the blessed sneeze clip. Alright. See, that's one of the issues with some of these, is that they don't take into consideration that a character could be not humanoid and also not like an elf or an ogre or an orc or something. It's like, ooh, weird. Got one of those weird passing burps. My bad. But it's like, look, all human colors or demon, orc, dark elf, reptile, fish. Damn Hero Forge speciest. Yeah. There's like no animal colors. If you want those, you gotta make them yourself. But that's okay, because we can do that. Now, again, if I'm going on this picture, I'm going for a slightly orangish brown color. But if you want something else, you let me know. I will work on it. If you don't like it, we will fix it. Hold on, let me take another look at that picture. That's perhaps a little too orange, not enough brown. That might work. Are you okay to keep going and finish my character? We don't need to roll stats either. No, we're gonna finish your character. I'm fine. I feel bad for it taking so long. You do remember that the last time we did this, we only accomplished 2, and this is the second one today, right? We are exactly on track for this. This is 100% fine. I like that, but is it perhaps a little too orange and not enough brown? Maybe that one. But no, we will finish up the character. We'll finish the mini, we'll roll up your stats, and we'll probably call it for the day there, because that's 2 characters again. And maybe I'll do one more of these tomorrow, that way I can get some of the characters I had in mind done. But again, totally on track for what we've been doing so far. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Only these fingers are free on this studded glove here. That's interesting. I did not realize that. So obvious, by the way, I 100% want to print it out and cherish it forever. Oh, absolutely. Which is why we're going to finish it. We're going to roll the stats. We're going to do everything else. And you can use this character. It's going to be a homebrew, so some of the rules are going to have to be a little modified for the general rat folk species, but we can figure all that stuff out later. But I will post the character sheet in Discord, and, you know, you can fill in the rest of the stuff as necessary if you ever use the character. Alright. Hold on. Alright, so this is more of a pinkish brown color here for the underside. About peach. That's not quite what it was. But I can modify it. Again, if you need me to change anything to your liking, please let me know. I might leave the paws white. Like socks. Because there's a lot of hamsters I know have that. Wait, no, hold on. I'll do old salt here, so it gets from like gradually from brown to a sort of beige color. And then we'll do No, not wizard gray. There we go. That's a good one for the toes. Clean socks, yes. There we go. I think that looks good, but you tell me if you want it changed. I mean, I could do that one. I think that's actually a little better, actually. That looks amazing. Thank you. All right, I do want to change this peach color to slightly more brownish, so let me go do that real quick. I need more of a brownish pink. How do I get a brownish pink, though? That is indeed the question. All right, so let's move that a bit. Bring this over a bit to orange. I've always remembered that I had an art teacher that told me once that brown is basically just burnt orange. I think you're right. This new white is better for the toesies. There we go. That looks more natural. And it fits very well with that picture you sent me. All right. Now it's hard to tell because the nose is small, but it looks black, so I'm going to make the nose black. And what better color than snoot to paint that snoot? Oh, I forgot the neck. I can fix that. I can fix that. I'm going to fix that right now. There we go. Nose is pink, but you can make it black. It might be better. I'll do whatever you prefer. We'll do pink. We can do pink. All right, hold on. Let's test this one. It's not quite pink enough. All right, what's the pinkest one we've got? All right, might be good to start with gums and make that a little bit more pink. Just remember, Ham Ham, you are allowed to give your opinion. It is supposed to be your character. There we go. That looks better. Like, I know you wanted me to sort of go with it, run with it, but then you wanted to help out, so you were 100% allowed to help out. Can we make peachy stuff a little bit lighter? Sure. All right, yep, that's the peach. A little bit lighter, you say. There we go. How's that? Better or... If you need me to pull out so you can see it a little more. Better, but not quite fitting with the rest. Well, I can also bring this to be a bit more... If I take it a little bit more in the red direction, I can make it look like it's a natural switch from this sort of reddish brown to this sort of pinkish brown. I don't know, something feels off. Well, we're kind of going from an orange to a pink, so what if we instead go from a reddish to a pink? Maybe that's what feels off to you. Not quite. Can you zoom out a bit? Sure. All right, let's see if this light is a very pink color. be a bit lower here so it sticks out a bit more. It's starting to look really good. Okay. Just let me know if you need me to move it in any other direction. You're right. The little red tint to it is what it needed. Yep. No worries. I aim to please. All right, now we need to do the ears. First, let's do this. All right, these ears might just be one-tiered. There we go. All right. Nail color. Now, I know this is a hobo, but it is still your hobo. Would you like your nails painted? Inside of ears, I think you can color. Yeah, I think I can. And I'll do that real quick. I'll do that. There we go. It's hard to see. There we go. It's the same as the nose. Oh, do you want me to make it? I mean, that is what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. But yeah, do you want your nails painted? Yes? Is that to the nails or to the thing I just did? Like, I will gladly still paint your nails if you like. Sorry, it's a delayed... I know, I understand. That's why I'm asking. I don't know what color you would like, but... I mean... Can I try black nails, please? Alright, we've got black primer or glossy black, which I think is better for nails. We can always come up with some justification as to how your character can paint their nails if they're homeless. See black, please. I love it. Okay. Let me make sure it's on that side as well, because sometimes it doesn't do both sides. It is very hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure it is. All right. Okay. So that should cover most of the body. Oh, wait. Tail. We forgot the tail. I'm a silly goose. Look, it's my natural nail colors, bro. Yeah, there you go. Natural color. All right. Now, I'm not sure if that's better as that color or that color. I think it's better that one. That way it, like, doesn't clash with the main body. Because tails are usually a lighter color than the general fur. Which I think would also make a good color for the hair. I like it. All right. What do you think of the hair, though? Do that with the hair, or do you want something a little different with the hair? Because we can do the hair however you want. Show the front, please. Hold on. I haven't actually done it yet, but here you go. Let me just set it there so you can kind of see it. I'll zoom out. You know what? I'll just click it real quick. Just see. How's that look to you? Maybe you want something darker. Maybe you like it like that. I love it so much. Okay, good. All right. So I believe now we move on to clothing. All right. So let's start with the Sarashi cloth. Let's see here. I'm going to click this one first just because it's a decent base start. Like the idea of wearing something that's been yellowed with age, possibly. Or maybe Hello Limoncello. I don't know. Just hacky khaki, maybe? You tell me what color you would like for this. I'm just sort of testing out colors right now. Or gray for dirty. That could work too. Gray day. That looks good. We've also got plentiful pewter. That's more of a purplish gray. Angora ash. That might imply dirty. Sort of a grayish brown. I think that one looks good, actually. Like it makes it look like it hasn't been washed in a while. How about a light brown? All right. Ooh, Angora ash, not bad. Okay, we'll still look at light browns, but you can keep that one in mind. Although that might be the lightest brown we have. Oh, hold on. It's locked up. Just give me a sec. All right, there we go. Wait, it's still not scrolling. It's going to lock up again, and there it goes. Yeah, if you ever see the mouse disappear, that's a clear sign that it is locked up on me. There we go. Okay. I refreshed my stream so the delay isn't as horrible now, I think. Okay. Goody good, good. Mustard mohair. Is that even a brown? No, that's really not. Cedar leader. Alright, that's probably the only other light brown option we have, so Angora ash and cedar leader are the two lightest browns here. But there's a slightly olive color, which, you know, is also there. So, that's Angora ash, and that's cedar leader. I kind of like Angora ash a little bit, because it almost looks like it could have been white once.
Harder, Daddy.
Thank you. But we'll do whichever one you prefer. When we do these rats, they can be in all different colors, so I just want to see them side by side. The colors? Look, Angora ash, cedar leader. Angora ash, cedar leader. This is the best I can do. I can't really do side by sides. I mean, I guess they are side by side, but Angora ash. All right. It already is on Angora ash, so we'll leave it there. Now, do you want that for the rest of the fabric-y patterns, or do you want to do each one individually? We can find other fabrics for any of the other things if you don't think Angora ash works for any of the other ones. The bottom wraps are the same kind of, so make the Angora ash-ish. All right. All right, so what if I do Angora on the insides, then I come back down to cedar leader here. All right, that's not bad, but what if we do Angora on the outsides and cedar leader on the insides? I'm just kind of testing these out to see them. Mini cute. Hi, Vash. All right, and what if it's just all Angora? Definitely make those for Angora,
Mission
though.
failed. We'll get them next time.
What did I fail? You're so mean. I mean, you're very nice for getting me a birthday present. Oh, wait, did I accidentally put a potion on there? Oh, shit. I did a bad. I didn't mean to put a side item on there. Why did nobody tell me I added a potion? Okay, there you go. That's what the mission failure was about. That's what I'm... That is my headcanon. Don't play it again. You already played it. I just woke up and feeling icky, slept all day. Aw. Well, I hope you can start to feel a little better now. I was wondering when you'll notice. Ah. Well, I noticed, okay? I noticed. I'm a noticer. Alright. But perhaps not the color for the belt area, though. You might want to make those the same as the strap. Thank you, sleep helped a lot. Ah, I hope you feel better, too. I mean, I already said that, but we all do. We all hope you'll feel better. Maybe dark brown for the belts. All right. Let's see. Well, the darkest brown I can immediately see is this woolly wood. We make those. Here we go, except for the metal bits. You know, from a distance, that almost looks green. Like a really dark green. Okay, how about mahogany androgyny? Well, that's almost a purple. What other material can we make the belts? All right, we've got cloth, leather, acrylic paints, plastic paints. Wait, never mind. Oh, do you like this one? Mahogany Andro is so good. Okay. We got that then. All right, I think maybe the armbands for that too then. And perhaps the collar if you like. Although we could make the collar its own unique color if you prefer. Just trying to... Yes to the collar. All right. Just trying to create like a theme here, you know. Recurring patterns and such. You know, when my nieces do the colorings, they like to color everything its own separate color, or everything is just one color. Think the matching color looks good on that, do you think? Yeah, I mean, I'm the one who suggested it. But I do really like it, genuinely. Okay, so, we could do iron, because it's a very dull color, thus doesn't draw a lot of attention. Or, since the character is homeless, we could do... Where is it? Rusting Titan. No, that's not quite the one I was looking for. Radiant Orange. I know there's like a different rust color besides that one. Maybe it is just Rusting Titan. Oh, there's also Dirty and Chrome. Yeah, what do you think? I think that's a good idea, is to have the collar match. Dirty and Chrome. Stone Robot. So it's made of like a more rock heavy kind of material. Although there is a rock material over here. Brushed Bronze, Decom Rose, Arc of Jade. Where is it? Where was it at? Antique Brass. Rusting Titan. Let's see Rusting Titan and Dirty and Chrome. Okay, so this is Dirty and Chrome. Very unpolished. Rusting Titan. All right, yeah, so that did both sides. And Decom Rose. I think Decom Rose pairs best with these so far. That one already Decom Rose? I must have already clicked it. Which means that one automatically did it too. Cute collar. I think Decom Rose pairs best. What do you think? Can't really zoom out too much or it's a little hard to tell. I want to make sure that the arms are also visible. I also like Dirty and Chrome. Can you put that on one thing to compare? All right, sure. We'll keep the collar Deacon Rose, and we'll put Dirty and Chrome on this buckle. That way you can see them side by side. See, Deacon Rose pairs well with the collar color and the band here, but this one has a nice contrast to it. Both are perfectly okay. I think Dirty and Chrome is too clean. Fair enough. What about this one, Stone Robot, where it's kind of like an unpolished metal? Rose it is. You got it. Deacon Rose. Do you want that to also be the color of your shoulder? It might be easier to see some of these metal colors on this thing. See, it's a little easier to tell that that's supposed to be sort of a dirty chrome color. You've got more metal to work with. And there's Rusting Titan. Let's see, Rose Shoulder. You got it. I think we'll want maybe more of an iron for the word that I can't think of. These parts, you know, the side parts. The trim. There you go. Trim. There, see? Not shiny and it doesn't draw too much attention. Can you put Dirty and Chrome or the other robot one for the outer thingies? Oh, sure, I can do that too. Welcome to Stone Robot. We'll do that first. See, that one's a little more shiny, though. Dirty and Chrome. I went with iron because it was the most dull of the metals. But you can do it however you like. Yeah, too shiny? See, that was my thought process. That's why I went straight up iron. And the only other one that's probably as dull is gunmetal, but that's straight up black, which I think draws just a little too much attention away from the pink color. I think iron pairs with it pretty well. Because you can still easily see that the rose color is the main star here. Do iron. Okay. I did. Alright. Okay, belt buckle. Alright, we can do it iron or Deacon Rose or whatever you want. Well, we'll do that one Deacon Rose because it's already matching with those ones, but we also need perhaps a metal color for this, unless you want it something not metal. Rose, please. You got it. But maybe you want... Oh shit, Smooth Talker. Okay. Twice in one stream. Is Nils here? That's usually the only time it ever happens. But thank you, Vash. Let me just get that set up. The timer's already great, now I got hiccups. Shit, this is not going to go well. And start. Okay then. Now I suppose I will be talking like this as we continue to craft your character. I hope you are 100% satisfied by the end. Now, as I was saying, would you like Deacon Rose on your belly button too? Or would you like to see that in a different material? Glass or gem or anything? Maybe you would like to see some of the stone colors. There are a few to choose from, and they have their own different materials, please. You absolutely have it. We have Pebble Gray, which is actually more of a blue color. And there's also Slate Gray, which is very dull and gray, but sometimes that's what we're looking for. Polished Marble, which is a nice bright white color. rain-drenched precipice of darkness. It's very shiny. Not quite as shiny as the glossy black, though. We've also got...
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Thank you. Scorched desert. Wait, hold on. I've just noticed something, and it's going to drive me crazy if I don't immediately fix it. There we go. The lower hip region was not colored because of the way it works. And if I hadn't fixed that right then, I would have missed it entirely, and that part of it would not have been colored. But now it is. Alright, the scorched desert matches the fur tone fairly well. Sandstone yellow. That has a nice kind of warm, but also slightly cool yellow feel to it. There's cobble brown. If you don't want stone, you can just let me know and I'll go to a different material. You could go to glossy or acrylics or plastic colors, metal, bone, whatever you think a homeless person would wear. Yes, it is quite warm in this building right now. I hope you're all dressed to be cool. Just remember, if you get too hot, you can always remove a layer of clothing. Oh, the cringe, that was too much. Well, you can thank Vash for that one. After all, when I'm doing the smooth talker voice, I have to talk like this. I have to be very, very sensual. You're the one who said it. Well, I only said it because you redeemed it. I have deceased. Well, I guess I suppose I will make the rest of the character however I like then. I cannot breathe. Just remember to inhale deeply and then exhale. It will help with your deep breathing exercises. I certainly hope my sister isn't still listening to this. That might just be awkward for both of us. Sorry. I couldn't quite hold that chuckle in. Alright, we can also try some basic plastics. I lost it. Cat is concerned because I suddenly burst into giggles. I fucking can't. Well, you better fucking can soon enough because you've got 5 more minutes left. I need to know what kind of color you would like for your belly button. If you see one that you like. You've got fake snow for a nice white color. I cannot fucking focus like this. Well, this is what you bring to the table anytime you redeem Smooth Talker. I hope Moonsis listening, it worth it. I certainly hope that she is not, but if she is, she probably threw off her headphones in disgust. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if that was the case. This might be the cringiest thing she's ever heard in her life. I really need to stop talking about my sister in this voice. It is very, very weird. Getting back to the matter at hand, how do you feel about this water bottle color? I think it has a nice purple look, but with the character that we've been creating so far, I don't know if it quite fits. Then again, we decided to do the belly button even though it didn't quite fit. Every time he says sister in this voice, I die a little. Have you ever watched that old Disney show called Sister Sister? It had a theme song that went like, Sister Sister. I don't actually remember the rest of the lyrics, but I do remember that it went Sister Sister a lot. Look, this is just as much torture for me as it is for you, okay? Just know that I am also cringing on the inside. I saw it sometimes in school when getting ready for school. Tia and Tamara, yes, definitely. Oh dear. Yep, here she comes. Ow. That was quite painful. But it also confirmed that she is in fact listening to this, which is so much worse. I might cry. I'm sorry. You've only got a minute and 15 seconds left. Yes, thank you for having my sister come in here and smack me in the head while I talk in this voice. It is truly terrible. I'm not even going to argue against that one. It was 100% deserved. We've got 30 seconds left, so just hold on a little bit longer. Yes, I know, my cart is indeed empty, but my heart is full of passion. I will stop, I promise, in 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck it, it's over! Oh my god, that was the worst one ever. So uncomfortable. Believe me, I was cringing just as much as all of you, possibly more. Oh, oof. Okay, that was the best one ever. Okay, if that's what you like, I don't kink shame. But seriously, we need to figure out a color for this belly button. Oh, that was 10 minutes of getting nothing done. Don't let me forget not to do routines like that when I start streaming. It made me laugh. Needed that. Okay, no problem. Don't do things like that. I mean, I'm glad it made you laugh then. I'm hoping that you feel better. Maybe a pastel color? I don't know. We just need to pick. I feel so much. We just need to pick a damn color for this thing. It's taken us longer to color this one fucking belly button than it took us to color the entire rest of the outfit so far. Best stream. Great friends. Thank you. sorry. I know I'm getting a little pushy. I'm still shaking the ooh off me. Can you go back to the really dull ones? Well, I'm already here, so. Okay, it was Vash's fault. I know, but I'm just trying to move past it as fast as possible, you know? And this is the only thing I have to focus on besides that. Right. I assume by dull you meant the stone, perhaps, but, you know, I am pretty dull myself. I'm literally shaken up in a good and a bad way. Well, I don't know how to respond to that, but I'm sorry and you're welcome. It was a treat of giggles and cringe. Well, I suppose if you're going to be cringe, you can at least be funny too. Some people are cringe, but not funny. LeBlanc should be your redeem. No, Slate Gray. You like Slate Gray? There you go. How's that? You need me to zoom out so you can see it better? No, I'm trying to move past too. Fair, it appears when Mav does Uwu voice. Listen. I only do the Uwu voice when somebody makes me do the Uwu voice. Slate Gray is fine, I guess. Would 1,000 times redeem every Mav does Uwu. Well, the more you keep saying Uwu, the more I'm going to have to do the Uwu voice. You know that. Alright. So let's put this Decom Rose on the earrings too and see how that looks. Did I get them both? I guess I did. What the fuck? The worst voice ever. Yes, thank you. Damn it. Oh, do the oohest of ohs, please, because Vash is wrong. Okay. But you realize that's the sentence I have to say, right? Oh, and I'm gonna get bonked for this. Hold on. Ooh, voice makes me want to yeet my phone. All right, hold on. I gotta find the voice. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Do the ooh wooist of owos, please, because Vash is wrong. Ooh woo, ooh woo. And there you go. And here she comes. I can hear her door. There's my door, and ow. I am dead. I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys. You are dead. No saving throws for you. You rolled a natural 1. Oh, whew. I do love hanging out with you all so much, though. All right, hold on. Do we want to make this the same color? Keep it all relatively themed. Will you hate me if I ask you to color my piercings the rose thing too? Sorry, I already did. I already did that. See? They're already rose color. See? Totally rose colored. See? You can see it right there. Decom Rose. So, you know, I'm on your back. I mean, what? I've got your back. Sorry. That was still a bit of the cringe that needed to escape. Okay, the belly. Oh, do you want me to do roses on the belly? Oh, those ones, naturally. There you go. Hanging with you guys makes a Vash happy. I'm so glad. If anybody can get anything out of this. All right. So what do you think so far? After this, we need to do the gloves, then the sticks, then the base. Okay, so let me hear it. If Chibi Mav is tiny, then I can carry you around like a kid on my back. That makes it much better. Okay. Yeah, sorry. That was just something that was still stuck in there from the cringe mode. You know, basically everything is just an innuendo. Ham has LeBlanc sticks. I think that's 100% what you asked for, isn't it?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I mean, that is 100% what you said when you asked for LeBlanc sticks. 100% was. Yep. Why are 2 fingers uncolored? Because they are part of the glove. See? I noticed that earlier. It was hard to tell when it was all gray, but these 2 fingers are actually part of the glove. See? Okay, so the glove with the fingers, can we do black? Sure. Let's go to cloth. What is the saggy space? Shaggy space, not saggy space. What am I talking about? All right, that's a very kind of leaning towards blue kind of black. But I gotta zoom in so you can get a really good look. All right, there's also slate hate, which is more of a gray, but a dark gray. All right, coal goal. That's a sort of brownish black. Black slack. That's a more natural black. Wait, hold on. I am waiting. Do the dark brown for my other thingies. Oh. Boop. Like that. Or did you mean the brown from these ones? I can do either way. Zoom out? Okay. Perfect, I think. Okay. If there's any cloth part of this one, we'll do it the same way then. Yep, okay. So there's the cloth part of this one. Let's go ahead and do it the same color. That way it matches. All right, now they both got metal on them. Do you want to do the metal parts in Deacon Rose? This one is a little cracked. It could be made of stone, or at least this base could be, and then the spikes are a metal color. I will leave that up to you to conceptualize, though. Let's try Deacon first, okay? All right, metals. Deacon Rose. There you go. And then we can do the spikes in Deacon Rose too. What do you think? I think that's nice, but what do you think? Well, I think it matches pretty well. It keeps in, it's fitting for everything else you've done so far. If you're going to have all your metal be the same metal, perhaps the in-story reason is because this is where the place where you live, there's like, this is just like the natural color of the most common metal that's like salvageable. So you've crafted all the stuff yourself out of just like metal parts you found. So if we want to do something like that, like you're a thrifty hobo, then it would make sense that all your metal stuff is kind of the same color. Although this is a 2-tiered glove, and that's definitely not metal. Oh, hydrate. Good thing I already went to the bathroom. I like it. Okay. See, you can always make stuff work for any in-story reason. Cheers. Oh, and a stretch. Okay, I will do that too. Everybody remember to get up and stretch your arms and your legs. And... Popping my knuckles a little bit. Oh. That gets the blood flowing. Oh shit, we've got a hairband for the braid. Boop, there we go. Easy peasy. Which is the same color as most of the other fabric. Alright, so now I gotta do something with this. This a leaf, actually? I mean, I can still put metal paint on it and make it metal. See? Easy peasy. Can we take googles and headpets off? Let's have a little bit of OG Mav. Okay, fair enough. They've been on for a couple hours. Sometimes I forget about them, and then sometimes I take them off and they immediately get put back on. There we go. What if we made it wooden? Ooh, that's an interesting idea, because you'd be able to salvage wood, too. I think that could work very well. Mahogany, mulch brown, pim plank, oak, walnut, storied wood, beech, maple, pine, driftwood white, desert bleach, mossy wood, and rotting harbor. Which one would you like to see first of the natural wood colors? Because I don't think polished wood will work for this particular character. Let's see number 1 and 3 first. All right, mahogany. Mahogany it is. There's mahogany. Let me zoom out. All right, your mahogany. Sort of a reddish kind of color. And 3 is pim plank. That's more of a natural wooden brown, if you ask me, but I don't really have a preference either way. Rotting one? Okay. Rotting harbor. That is... that is very dirty looking, isn't it? You can really tell the texture of the rotting harbor. Like, I know some of these are textured materials anyway, but this one really shows up. Oh, I like it, and it's disgusting. Okay, I like it, it's disgusting. Okay. That actually works, though, so... Alright, but we will put Decom Rose on the trim here. Because that does look like it would be a metallic trim holding the... Yeah, the outer thing's rose. Yeah, that's what I was doing anyway. Or mine was on the same track. There we go. Seen Big Mav? Oh, has Ham seen Big Mav? I actually don't know. Has anyone ever redeemed Big Mav while Ham has been following? I've seen Big Mav once or twice. Okay, yeah, there we go then. Okay, we've got... okay, so this is also part of that 2-tiered area, so this also needs to be the wood. There we go. A wooden bracelet, as it were. Big map cool too. Chibi super cute though. Yeah, I mean, it works. Big is cool, but map to me fits chibi more. Thank you. I think. I'm pretty sure that's a compliment. I'm assuming it has more to do with my very energetic nature and upbeatness than the big, scary Mav. But that's like supposed to be serious mode Mav, lore-wise. Especially after finding out Chibi Mav is cat size and I'm only Chibi Mav's team. Fair enough. Like, I do have, like, conceptualized lore of it. Although, in fairness, Big Mav was originally supposed to be, the Redeem was actually supposed to be, like, webcam mode, but then one of the cats chewed up my web camera, so... OMG, what? What do we got? If we stream together, I want to put you on my head or in my lap. So tiny and cute. Well, we can see. That's totally an option. All right, so I believe, yeah, there's still some outline on this glove. So we've got some outer... oh, wait, hold on. How do you feel about doing this part out of rotting wood so it looks like the split is from the wood cracking? And then we can do the spikes in rose gold and then the trim in rose... the decom rose, but you know what I'm talking about. How would you feel about that? Yes, do it? Okay. There we go. So it's like you're combining the stuff you salvage together.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I didn't fail. I was the one who came up with a good idea. All right, are those rings? I can't really tell if they're supposed to be rings. They're definitely not colored like the rest of the glove. It might just be like trim. In which case, maybe this color for the trim of the glove? Make all those decom. All right, you got it then. Decom, decom, decom. All right, that's already decom rose. Ooh, that's actually better. Oh, would you like me to change it that way then? Sorry, it's okay. Like I said, totally fine for you to... oh gosh, something went weird there. I went way off in the distance. Totally fine for you to put your feelings in because, you know, it's your character. There we go. Yes, please, I like the brown. Okay, how about that? Better? Okay, so next up, I believe, is the sticks. And then we can do the base, and then we'll roll up your stats, and then we'll be done for the day. Perfect. Okay, excellent. All right, so the sticks. What type of material do you think they would be made from? I would want to say maybe wood for this part, but not rotting harbor because that sounds like it would break easily. But then again, that's totally up to you. Of course, it could also be like rock. You could have like maybe sculpted some rock into a stick form. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I don't know what your thought process is. I'm just sort of talking, thinking out loud. Can we go light wood? Certainly. All right. We've got beech, maple, pine, oak, desert bleach, driftwood white. All right. Let me start with driftwood white. Oof, that is very bright. That is like super bright. Life's a beach? Alright. Life's a beach and then you drive. See, that one's definitely a much more like it's still light, but it's not quite as bright. And it kind of matches the hair a little bit, actually, if you look at it. Too light still? Alright. Try pine. No, that is even brighter. How about maple? There we go. That's a little darker. Second row, right side. Alright. Oak. The mighty oak. All right, I'm just going to try walnut just to see what it looks like. You know? Okay. Third row left. Life is a beach. Wait, oh. Hold on. What did you have it on? Maple? This one? For this color or this color? That's maple. And this one was walnut. Whichever one you liked better. I think I had it on both of those at some point. Is the one you said matches the hair? I think I said this one matches the hair. No, not that one. No, that one was too. Yeah, I think this is the one I said matches the hair. So yeah, maple. Maple. Sorry. When you're in streamer mode, like you forget the last 5 seconds every single second. So I can't even remember what I just said as I'm currently now saying it. Do you think it looks too clean and light? We could always darken it up a bit. Wait, hold on. There's also decals. First of all, we could add I forgot to show this to people too. Tattoos. That's not what I'm quite looking for though. No. Where is that? Where are they at? Panda. There's like a chest one. For like stripes. For like tiger stripes. There it is. I don't know how Mev keeps up with comments and his games. The split focus is amazing. Well, this one's not too intensive for me. This isn't really much of a game. Like we could give you tiny stripes if you wanted. I totally forgot to go over stuff like this in some of the other things. So like you get stripes or spots, rosettes. There's a bunch of different patterns. So I get hardcore tunnel vision while playing. This is sort of a collaborative thing. I meant Mav usual streams. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I might do the model making for one more day, and then the rest of the week will probably be gameplay. This relaxed creative mode, Mav. But, yeah, I actually meant to say that we could, where is it? Is that the Eskrima stick? Oh, that's just blood splatter. I was hoping we could add, like, pattern to it to, like, add color to it. You know, think I like the color as is. Fair enough. And we can do decals and everything else, too. See? We can change the hair to decal to make it, like, tiered. You could have a two-tone, or you could have a streak, or whatever you want. Like, I keep forgetting to go over all these things because, like, just going through some of the basics is very intensive. All right, but yeah, we can leave it like that. So what are you thinking about the handle, though? it's two-tiered. So there's like the inner part, which should be probably a metal color, top middle maybe. Mulch brown. And like the core, this part, I feel like that should be a metal. So I'm going to check it with Decom Rose real quick. All right, let me zoom out so you can get a good look at that if you see if you like it or not. If not, we can go to like something else, like not wooden for that, because I feel like wood would not be comfortable to hold. Your character, I feel like if they're going to craft most of the stuff themselves, Decom Rose good, brown needs to be darker. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Let me look here. Like maybe there's... No. I could imagine like using dead leaves to create like a comfortable thing. Oh, have you a good point about not holding wood though? What ideas do you have? Well, my first idea was like maybe gathering dried dead plants and making like a handle out of those, but there's not a lot of good ones. I could make a darker brown, but let me see here. Dry brush, like picking up dead leaves and wrapping them around to create a more comfortable handle. All right, how's that? What do you think? I can make it darker still if you like. Of course, I could also come up with other ideas. That's just one. Let's see here. I think it's okay. All right, that'll work then. All right, so for this one, since it's a collapsible kind of stick, I feel like it needs to be like one of those kind of cheap looking metals like they always are. Of course, anything that looks shiny isn't going to look too particularly cheap. Let me check out with Decom Rose, because that's everything else we've been doing. Definitely less shiny. But I don't know, it feels like... I don't think this top one should be metal. This top one should probably be some kind of hard plastic. What about steel? We'll check that. I'm thinking a dull black. Alright. Is there a steel, cobalt, platinum, copper, gold, polished copper, gunmetal, silver, rose gold, brass, pewter, chrome, brushed nickel, iron? Yes, okay. I assumed you meant iron, but I was making sure that there wasn't actually a steel one I was missing. Alright. Yep, there we go. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm never 100% sure what there is and is not. All right. If you are okay with that, I can move on. We can move on to the base. If you'd rather at least check it in Decom Rose or something, we can do that too. Ugly and cheap looking, I think it works. Okay. Then I believe it is now time to move on to the base. Let's start with all the rocks, because that should be easy enough. There is, in fact, a section dedicated to just rocks. All right. I think I'm going to do slate gray there. Some cobble brown. The only thing that's neat is my bonking stick. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's your primary weapon. Ooh, maybe a little mossy gray. There's still like 2 stones uncolored. So I'm just going to do more cobble brown. All right, what do you think of that? I mean, we could just do all the stone one color. I'm just like, I don't know, mixing it up a bit. Trying to get one thing done relatively quickly. It's disgusting. I like it. Okay, good. Now, let's do mushrooms. And I think I'll start in plants for the mushrooms. Now, the question is, do we want these mushrooms to look like positively toxic, like those purple mushrooms? Like dark wart? Or do we want them to be more of a dull color? Like something you would just pick up and it might be safe to eat or it might cause you to hallucinate. Who knows? All the colors? Okay. All the colors. We'll do each mushroom something different so you can just see all of them side by side. How about that? Actually, I shouldn't be doing the green ones. Because there's a whole bunch of green. Those are all flowers, but whatever. We'll do them anyway. Wait, hold on. Let me put that on that big one there. That way you get the full effect of what it does. Let me change that green one because we've already sort of got a green. All right. So that's all the mushrooms sort of, you know, top colored. If you see anyone you like in particular. Skittles mushroom roulette. You never know which one is safe. Works for me. All right, so I mean, we've got flower stock, but not mushroom stock. Why I feel like it'd be better to find a mushroom stock color here. Yeah, I feel like that's a good color for a mushroom stock. Got to color each one. Sometimes it's hard to see if I'm even getting them. That's perf. Okay. All right, I definitely got that one. Mm-hmm. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, shoot, I missed a mushroom. Fair enough. Let's just make it the same one as this one, because why not? They both grew together because they're friends. There we go. All right, so there's the mushrooms. Okay, so now we color the rats. Do you want each of the rats to be a different color? Do you want them all the same color? Do you want some to match, some to not? That's up to you. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Yeah, each rat can be its own individual color. Some match, some not. All right, okay. So, what are we thinking? Black, grays, browns. Where do you want to start? There's a lot of options. Maybe one white rat. Gray, white, brown, black. Okay, okay. All right, so hermit gray. And let's do cashew brunette. No, that's not quite brown enough. All pink tails. You got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. All right, nectarine. Is that perhaps a bit too pink? I'll leave that up to you. Tail. They're so huddled together, it's hard to see some of their tails. Tail. No, it's perfect. Okay. Can't even see this one's. Well, I can see that one's tail, but it's like this one right here. I'm not sure where its tail is. There we go. There's its tail. They're all bundled together. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where one starts and the other ends. Huh? Nailed it. All right, grays. How about black truffle brunette? There we go. That's a decent brown color. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that a mushroom or a rat? It is so hard to tell. Might have to move these around just a bit. Hold on. Give me a sec. We'll do proper posing once everything is colored. Just okay, so yep, that's moving with the mushroom, so that is part of the mushroom. Let me just twist it a little bit so I can reach that a little bit better. There we go. Now I can reach that, and it's not covering up any of the rats. There we go. And make sure I got the stalk. All right, it does look like I got the stalk, just somehow missed the cap. All right, so there we go. We've got some blacks, a brown, a couple grays, and a white. How's that look? All with very pink tails. If you are satisfied with that, then that means we are officially done with most of the color. Did you get the ones under me in the back? Ooh, good question. I did not. Good eye. I would have totally missed them. There's a lot going on here. Which is not a complaint, just I would not have noticed because there's so much else going on that I would have just forgotten. I would have, yes, absolutely. All right, let's do another gray. Why is it not? Okay, I guess I'll make that one a brown then. Like it was, I guess it was already gray, but ah shit, do they all have eyes I have to color? Oh crap. That's so much tiny detail. All right, they're rodents, so I'm thinking like just black beady eyes, right? No? Won't let me paint that? Huh. Wait a second. What if I do... There we go. Weird. Won't let me paint the eyes eye color, but it'll let me paint them glass color? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh! Oh, that did all of them at once. Oh, good for me. Good for me. Now the noses. Hopefully that will do them all at once too. That's probably pink noses, right? Oh, wait. That nose is already pink. Oh, okay. So I think the noses are just the same color as the tails and such. There we go. Pink nose, pink nose. Pink nose the way to my heart. Black eyes and pink noses. Yep, already on top of it. It colored their little hands. Yes, it did. All right, I can't. There we go. Okay, how about you? There we are. Okay, that should be all the noses and tails and eyes. Okay, 100%. I'm pretty sure I got all the rats. The brown one too in the back. Didn't I get that one? I'm pretty sure I got that one. See? Right there. Unless there was another brown one I missed. Gray one? The nose? Hold on. I mean, it's very possible I've missed one. Sometimes it takes some weird angling. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I do think I got that one's nose. Yeah, see? That one right there? I got its nose. Maybe I'm tripping. It's fine. Everybody trips occasionally. The brown one in front of the gray one. Okay. This one right here, you mean? It's very possible I missed its nose. Yep, okay, you're right. There's no pink nose on that one. Yep, I know which one you're talking about. Right foot. There we go. You were right. I did miss that one. So many noses. So many tiny noses. Okay. All right. Did you notice any more? Did you notice any more? Oh, terrible. All right. Thank you. Yes. Okay. So with that said, I believe there's only one thing left to color, and that would be the rim. And we're going to do that by making it your favorite color. So, Ham, please tell me your favorite color. Can you show me pink on the outside of the platform thingy? All right, we've got pink latex. Loud acrylic. We've also got paints. Pink or yellow? All right, let me show juice bottle, which is kind of yellow. And construction helmet. That's probably the most chill of them. All right, lavender, which is a very pastel kind of pink. Pastel pink, which is a pastel pink. Beige, which is very pastel yellow, basically. Can you do one above juice bottle too? Oh, juice bottle. That was back in here, I believe. Oh, wait. Was it juice bottle or water bottle? Or was that in one of these ones? I didn't actually... I mean, there is a water bottle, but there could also be juice bottle. I'm just... Super yellow dye. Oh, okay. Oh, juice bottle, duh. Fake roses. There we go. You're right. You're right. Thank you for that, by the way. Super yellow dye definitely helped more. Oh, these names are so silly. Can we try the rat nose tail color? Absolutely. And then try my nose. All right. That's the rat nose color. There's your nose color. Do you have a preference for either of those? Rat nose color is my fave. What do you think? I think if that is your fave, then that is the one we're going to pick because that is the entire point of the rim, to do your fave color. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, do you have a name for this character yet? I realize the chances of that are probably slim, but, you know, it's possible. We can put that on the bottom. I'm so freaking happy. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Definitely. Can we color the LeBlanc? No, I guess not, because it doesn't let us go under it when we're coloring things. But do you have a name that you want to put there for the character? The character's name? I was going to ask if you had ideas. You had so many great ideas. I'm going to be super honest with you. Names are probably not my strongest suit. If you've ever watched me play Stardew Valley, which I don't even know if I've had a chance to play since you followed me, but I used to play it every Friday, and hopefully I'll play it this Friday. I mean, I will play something this Friday, but hopefully it's Stardew Valley. I tend to give things very nonsensical names. Do you know your names are so good? Farm Butt. Yeah, Butt Farm, that's right. Okay. Necromonica, you know. Yeah, but those are kind of silly names. Like, if I was gonna play Necromonica, it would be in more of a comedic one-shot with evil characters. Like, I don't know if I could do Necromonica in a more lengthy campaign with the occasional serious moments. Okay, hold on. I'll think of something. Give me a moment. What is a name that's big energy and small rodent? Well, the biggest kinds of rodents are capybaras, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we can work something like Cappy? Okay, also, hear me out. Sure. I really love Lily. I mean, that works too. It doesn't have to be, like, tuned into it. If you like Lily, we can name the character Lily. Your character. Damn it. Oh, God. Why would I do this to myself? Sorry, I just thought of a decent last name to make it, too. Lily LeBlanc. Because it sounds like LeBlanc. Okay, I'm trying to find something that's innocent seeming, but then packs a big punch. Well, that's where I got the LeBlanc from, because it sounds like LeBlanc. So Lily LeBlanc. Also, Blanc could be like blind, because blank. Therefore, you see nothing. Holy crap. Oh, what do you think? Can I DM you? Oh, sure, absolutely. 100%. You are allowed to DM me. You've already DM'd me. If you've got a cool name concept, or... Hold on. I need to pull up Discord and... Alright, yep, I can see you writing. Okay, I'm not reading this out loud because since the DM, that means you didn't want me to read it out loud, but... Okay, but you are saying let's do it. Alright, accept then. Perfect. Alright, now we go on to posing. Alright, see, when you change the pose, it'll also change all of the things, too, so... Look, you're just lying on the ground with your little tiny friends. Alright, I think no matter what pose we do, I'm gonna move this arm so it looks more like the stick is in front, like walking on the ground. Like the ground because I'm hobo? Definitely, but let's look at all of them just in case there's a better one. Haha! Hobo kick! Come at me, bro. I don't know if it looks good though, but I want to see at least one more time before we decide. Oh, absolutely. I can absolutely do that. Let's just go through the poses, and then we can find one we like. And then we'll see the ground one again, because why not? Fallen Angel would probably work better for an ASMR. Heavy Weapon. Now, with just a little bit of tilting, I could... Oh, wait! Holy shit! When it's like this, the thing is, like, fully out. Praise the sun! So, like, the length of this stick is actually different based on the angle that you're holding it, because it's fully, like, collapsed. I didn't even notice that. But, hold on. If I take this color, I can put it right here. Just all these spots. Why not? There we go. All iron. But if I take this hand, pull it up a little bit, and twist it, it'll look like you're kind of hunched over, walking with the stick, but you're also sort of holding the bonk stick close to you in case you need to get ready to hit somebody. I'm so happy to see you, my stabbity stab extend. That is a thought. I mean, we don't have to necessarily do it, but it is something I can easily do with this pose. Helping hand. Infantry. Ooh, that one already looks like you're trying to walk somewhere. And the stick comes off the base. That's actually kind of cool. Like it is just coming a little bit off the base. Bro, what the fuck? My browser crashed? No! Ham, no! Did you not see the one I was talking about then when I said that? Or you may not have even heard me say that. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you can. I don't know if it just crashed or if it crashed for a second or if it's still in crash process. I'm going to keep it right here until I know for sure, though. Trying to get my audio back. Oh, you can't hear me. So I will type in the chat. Ah, damn it. Not Vant. Can't. Can't. Not right now. My earbuds have decided to seppuku. Aww. Well, I can still... Swapping the headset. Okay. I will keep talking. That way you can let me know as soon as you can hear me. Also, it's what I do anyway. Okay. I don't know I don't know at what point you weren't able to hear me anymore, so.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, but that failure was not mine. Alright, I think... There we go. I was gonna say, I think trying to redeem those close together sort of pushed them a little far apart. Alright, so... heavy weapon is one I was talking about, where I could take the hand and twist it so it looks like you're walking, but also you've got the bonk stick ready. Infantry looks like you're about to walk off your own hexagon. Just like I did to your mom last night. Thank you. Leaping. Probably not leaping. Notorious spy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Power up! Pumped up. The ring bearer. The ring bear. The ring bear. It's a bear with the ring. Roguish stance. Sneaking. Ta-da! Which is the default one that we started on. Rar XD. Oh shit, I forgot to fix the bit redeems too. I'll have to do that before tomorrow then. So many things to do. Tread lightly. Up, up, and away! It literally looks like you're about ready to pounce a motherfucker. Like you're gonna jump, you're gonna land on this, and you're gonna like spin and smack them while you're doing the spin with the bonk stick. Like you're gonna use this to get momentum. You're gonna do a leaping jump, land on this, spin around, smack him with this. That's what this looks like to me. Wave! And my hair whips them too. Yeah. Excellent. Wait, actually, hold on. I don't know if I checked, but... no, I guess I can't actually put an item in your hair. That would have been cool, though. But the hair can still act as a heavy whip on its own. It's still heavily braided. So that's a pretty heavy-looking braid. Winding up. On guard! Pugilist. Crouching advance. If I pull that arm up so it's like sticking out of the ground, it's like you're slowly sneaking up, but also, you know, using the stick to walk with. Swiggity swooty, time to get that booty. I'm coming for that booty. This is shambling, so that's basically like for zombies. Prone. Oh no! You've been knocked prone. You're gonna take disadvantage to all your rolls, to all the attacks that are coming at you. You're gonna be at a disadvantage. Knighted. My liege. Which is not that different than knighted. Tell me why. My goodness. Low strike. Get low. Aim for their kneecaps. It's about how tall you are anyway. Get them right in the back of the fucking knees, and then when they're down, stab them in the head. Bite the ankles. Alright, that is the last one. Alright, so you wanted to go ahead and see floor time again. It makes you look a lot shorter because of where your legs end at. Can we look at Kikis again? Hiya! Huh. Ah! Hiya! Yeah! Is that the Kikis you meant? Because I think that's the only one that actually says kick, but it might have been. I'm not sure. Did you see one you liked? I could see. I saw several poses I could do something with. Like, if I take the arm here and twist it up, it's like you're walking with this as a cane, but also ready for combat in case it comes out of nowhere. Yes, it is the Kikis I meant. Okay, good. I don't know if perhaps you meant Kikis when we were discussing like what it looked like your character might be doing. There's also this one where it looks kind of cool, like this is coming off. And I feel like I wouldn't even need to do much to this one. I also kind of liked, where was it? No, not quite. I kind of like this one if I pull this arm up, so it, like again, so it looks like you're walking with it. It looks like you're just kind of a casual walk, but you're still ready to crack a fool's head. The second they underestimate you. Like, tread lightly, as in, don't step on me or I'll step on you. Which also fits very well with the character's general vibe we've been going for. This one was cool because, like I said, it looked like you were about to pounce and then do like a big spin attack. Tread lightly is my fave so far. I think I could do something with this one if I pull this arm up, so it looks like you're being sneaky, like you're staying close to the ground so that you look even smaller. I think it also works well for printing and keeping it safe. Oh, the tread lightly one? Fair enough. You want to do tread lightly? I can do tread lightly. I mean, I don't have to move the arms any if you don't want. I was just going to pull this up a little bit so it looked like you were using it to, like, steady yourself or get your bearings. Yes? Okay. So let me just see if I can pull this arm just a bit up. All right. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, wrist. I want to turn that wrist if I can. All right. Can't really see the stabby part, but I mean, it makes sense. How does that look? Can you make out all the details as well as you like? Looks like the rat. Looks like the rat is looking at it. I think I really like it. What do you think? I think it actually kind of does look like the rat is like it's trying to climb your thing. I think that's really good. I think it's really good. I'm happy with the work we've done here. I'm trying to just get a look around and make sure that like nothing is clipping too bad. Because sometimes if you put a lot of stuff down, it can cause some clipping issues. Super happy, thank you. Aw. All right. Well, in that case, then, let's get a good picture. All right. Obviously, I'll share the actual, like, hero with you so you can get the whole thing, like, 3D printed if you want to. All right, download. I'm going to give you this, and then we're going to roll up your stats. Oh, shit, I forgot to save. Rename. Lily LeBlanc. Accept. Save. There we go. Okay. Let me upload this to you in Discord, and then I'll put it in the server. I'm going to send one to you directly. All right, and now in Discord. Ah, shit, it's just saved as hero. You know what? Fuck it. Let me do that again. Let me screenshot it so the name actually shows up. There. Download again. I'm unsending that one. Also, the answer to your question is yes. Yeah, I'm just going to unsend this one because it just says hero on it instead of the name, so. There we go. Upload. Here we are. The one with the name. Post. All right, now add this one to the DnD server on mine. There we go. All right, sorry that you guys didn't get to see any of that. All right, now time to roll up the stats. Thanks, I didn't even notice at first. Yeah, I noticed though. Oh, wait, I didn't hear that. Why did it not say that? Well, that's not fair. You spent the points. Where's the sound? Well, that's not very nice. What the heck? Wonder if I can refund your points. Nope, only my moderators can do that. Because apparently I am not allowed to refund points on my own. What the heck, Twitch? I was trying to click on the character model and accidentally joined roleplay voice chat and had a panic attack. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, next we gotta roll up your stats, though. Alright, first let's get your page started, because I'm gonna have to probably clear it from punks. Let's clear all of this. It's okay. I don't think anyone else was in the roleplay channel, so even if anybody could have heard you, there was nobody there. Character name, Lily LeBlanc. Oh, that was weird. Ah, okay, so it won't let me space. Well, that's silly. Can I tab? Yeah, but it'll take me over. Race. Okay, I'm going to call this homebrew race Hamster Folk. It is a sub-race of rat folk. And this is a monk. Level 1. Background homeless. Player name. True, but you can see I can relate to your sister's social anxiety. No, wait. Why am I getting bonked? Why am I bonking? What is the reason for the LeBonk? There has to at least be a reason for it first. This isn't fair. This is not fair. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna put in Ham Star. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave player name blank in case you want to use this for real and you don't want to like explain to anyone like, I don't know, your username or whatever. Just for the convenience sake. You can always fill it in when you print it out. All right, get rid of all these, and then we will start rolling up your stats. All right, okay. Now, time to roll up your stats. All right, let's get rid of that. And roll out! Holy shit! An 18! Oh, that's as high as it gets, baby! Starting off strong. Impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a more modest 12 for the next one, but you know what? You've still got that 18. 666 because I have the power of Satan with me. Wonder if that's why everybody thought DnD was evil. I mean, it makes as much sense as anything else ever did about that. Oof. That's a 10. We playing Yahtzee? 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 10. That's not super great. But you know what? Some stats are just not going to be high sometimes. You don't need to play with perfect stats. Sometimes it's fun to... In D&D, sometimes it's actually fun to fail. That's another 10. Besides, if you need to re-roll them, that is a redeem. To be honest, it fits my character. Oh, hold on. It seems to have locked. Yep, hold on. Give it a second. 2 more rolls to go. You can start thinking of where you want to assign these stats, by the way, based on what you currently have. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know you may want to wait until you've got all of them. Oh, man, a 9. Oof. You started off strong, but you have gradually gone down. It's like all the luck went into that first roll. Oh, I was going to say, if that's one Final Four, that would have been so funny. I would have just given you the 16. Alright, but a 13. A respectable number. Like, if you had gotten all 4s, I think I would have just given you that. All right, so you've got an 18, a 12, two 10s, a 9, and a 13 to work with. Start figuring out how you want to arrange them, and I will bring up my table that will tell me the modifiers, because you'd think I'd have them memorized by now, but I don't. I think I need high strength and charisma. All right, well, you've already got a high strength, but your second highest is 13, which is already in your charisma. Unless you want to move the 18 to your charisma. Hold on. Cat, no problem. Brat. Yeah, I mean, we could go through and do all this stuff, but I think it'd be more fun to leave this blank and let you fill it in yourself as you're actually playing. You got on my desk and tried to chew up my new pen. Now I can only see half my screen. Aw, sorry. Can you at least see the half of the numbers? Let's get to the numbers. Senseless violence. You're trying to chew everything up. But I can see now. Okay. You said you wanted your strength and your charisma to be high, but they're already your two highest stats, so... Never made a monk. I assume Constitution is another one I need. It really depends, you know? I mean, if you aren't happy with any of these rolls, you can always spend the points to redo them. Perhaps we should swap Dex and Const. All right. Make that a 12. Make that a 10. Be a monk, you must be swift as a coursing river. Yeah, it really depends on the monk. I'll be honest. Or honesty. I blew almost all my points yesterday and a ton today too, so I got maybe 2 rerolls, so it's okay. I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, I mean, you spent 420 points on a redeem that didn't work. How about I just give you 1 free reroll? Because it would have been about the same amount of points either way. As a way to sort of make up for that, if you really like. Because you spent more on the sound redeem that didn't play than you would have spent on the reroll. I don't know if it took my points. Let me at least test it. Oh, never mind. It does take it. Yeah, I would redeem it if I could, but I'm not sure if I can. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I just need to go to this screen so you guys can't see the behind-the-scenes stuff while I'm doing a screen capture. That's 3 times 420 now, but I don't really care. Wait. Hold on. It gave it back to me. Really? It took it and then it refunded it. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I gotta check that then. Give me just a sec. I'm checking some behind the scenes stuff. Yes, I'm back at 704. Still, I don't know if it refunded all your things. I'm willing to give you at least one free reroll, still. I'm still checking this, though. Huh. They don't appear in the activity feed, so... No free stuff for my fave streamer? Well, I mean, what would you call this entire process? I mean, I guess it's fun. Constitution. All right. We'll re-roll it and see what we get. All right. Big numbers, big numbers. All right. That's 2 1s. That's an instant mercy re-roll, okay? All right. I will allow you to replace anything with that 11. You don't necessarily have to replace Constitution, since it's a higher score than what you're replacing. If you want to replace your Wisdom. All right, hold on. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to remember that 12, but let's just see what happens. I'm giving you this choice. Would you like to take this 16 for your Constitution, or would you like me to replace that lowest with the 12 that you rolled when you did the reroll? I'm letting you choose this one. Because a high Constitution would be really good on this character. I would like the 16. Okay. Let's put that 16 in your Constitution. Boop. And we're just going to say that you replace this 9 with it. So now this is a 12. Thank you. Although the sound cut off. What the heck? Guess I need to go check all my redeems, because apparently they're all acting up. Alright. Are you okay with your stats as they currently stand? Wait, hold on. Did it refund the points for those too? You gave me the 12 too? You were too nice? Why? I was gonna do that either way. Because I want this character to be functional. You said you actually wanted to print it out and use it. That was a very low Constitution stat. Your character would get knocked out in like 2 hits. It's not because I'm being nice to you. It's because I don't want you to embarrass my creation. Does that make it better if I'm like an egotistical jerk about it? I don't know if I'll get to actually use it, but I'll keep it with my figurines for sure. Oh my god. Look, you didn't want me to be nice about it, so I'm gonna be a dick about it instead. Will that make you feel better? No, no. I'm doing this for you. I'm giving you a reason to accept me. To accept the charity. I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my heart, which made you angry. I'm doing it because I'm an egotist. Here it comes. Ow. You realize that's basically a free redeem for you. I didn't deserve your kindness. Okay, well, you got it anyway. Okay, how about this? I'm listening. I will spend my very last points on this. I only have 316. Don't, alright? Just go ahead and save them. I did this for free. This is for the 12, you nerd. Fine, fine. But you're gonna need to save up your points if you want to start doing googly eyes and stuff. You know what? I'm going to re-roll since it's technically a redeem that was supposed to happen. But even if it's a better score, you're not getting to keep it. The re-roll redeem happened,
Mission
and
failed. We'll get them next time.
there, it's a 10. But you don't get to keep that 10. If it had been something good, you still wouldn't have gotten to keep it, but... Okay, but I don't want you to dick you out of your redeems. I offered to... It's fine. Alright, so are you okay with your stats in these positions? It's fine. You said re-roll, and I re-rolled, and there you go. We all did the things we were supposed to do. But do you want me to move any more of your stats around? I didn't want your stinky 10 anyway. By the way, what would you like to do with these two 10s? Oh, I did check, by the way. I absolutely do have enough E6s for all these with my die. But Mimi. I'm up there. Do you think we should swap Wiz with Dex? I'll leave that up to you. It depends on how you want to play the character. If you want to go, like, pure beat them up, then you won't really need that much dexterity. And you might occasionally need a wisdom save to, like, not get enchanted or something. Again, I don't know if you're actually going to get to play the character. But I will leave that up to you. Like, if you swap a 10 for dexterity for a 12 in wisdom, your wisdom save is probably going to be like -1 or 0, which is not great. Especially for higher tier levels. I never had a melee character before, so I wasn't sure. You're going to be like right up front with the enemies with a melee character. So if there's going to be wisdom saving throws, which are sometimes the bane of my existence with melee characters, you're going to want a higher wisdom score. Also, I don't know how charismatic a homeless person is going to be, but again. Okay, I'm all good then. All right, we'll leave it exactly where it is, and I will start adding the modifiers. Thank you. You're welcome. 18. Oof, that's a good old chonky +4. And that's a +0, so just 0. +3. 0. What if I'm homeless by choice, huh? I mean, I guess, but I still don't know how charismatic you're going to be when you're wrapped in dirty cloth. Using rotted wood as weapons and armor. Alright, 12 is a +1. I mean, you keep it wherever you want, though. Maybe you've got that, I'm a LeBlanc assassin. I charge nothing. I'm gonna fucking go. I'll fight you, bro. Yeah, that sounds like what the character is going to play as, so very charismatic. Alright, now, hold on. What are the rat folks' usual score modifiers to increase? Alright, hold on. I haven't really done these, but I might as well check. This is the last one we're doing anyway, so. Alright. Their bonuses in stats are... Ooh, +2 to Dex. So that brings that up to a 12. Which is a good solid +1. And +2 to Intelligence. It brings up your 2 lowest stats. What are the odds? I told him let me watch the map stream, and he's like, okay, but don't push yourself. You need rest. Oh, Unholy gonna be pissed if he finds out I'm still awake. Oh. Oh, shit. But the modifier is also a -2 to strength. That will take that down to a 16, which is only a +3. Okay, I'll leave that up to you. Do you want to add the modifiers, which are +2 dexterity, +2 intelligence, -2 strength, or you just want to leave them default? Where they were 18, 10, and 10, or 16, 12, and 12. You're basically giving up 2 points to gain 4 points if you want to do the modifiers. Bro! I mean, I'm assuming that's a no, but I will still leave the choice up to you. A +3 in a strength is still very good. And we'll bring up these to +1s. To be honest, I kind of like the spread, but I don't know. If it helps to put it into context, with an intelligence score of 10, you'd basically be just barely smarter than most animals. Because, like, the average intelligence for sentient creatures is 9. Anything lower than that is below average, thus considered stupid. So you'd be just slightly above average intelligence. Fuck it, do it, yeah? Okay. Alright, and that takes that down to a +3. There we go. I'll take the bonuses. Alright, let's see. Other modifiers are no extra language bonuses, but you gain access to crafting alchemy. You get a +2 to your perception bonuses. Dark vision, rodent empathy. I mean, this is a homebrew race, so we can kind of mix and match it our own way. Wait, this is a homebrew race. So we can mix and match our own way. We don't have to do exactly what rat folk do. What if I say, for example, your strength modifier is only -1, which brings it back up to 17, which is still a +3. But in exchange, you give up 1 of the points in either dexterity or intelligence. Because this is a homebrew race. As long as it's fairly even, it still works. You're losing 1 point to gain 3 points instead of losing 2 points to gain 4 points. Dex, please. You got it. Boop. And I believe that takes that back down to a 0. Yep, it does. Okay. I think that's a solid sheet then. What do you think? You ready for me to download this and send it to you so you can print it out? I do like to take solid sheets. I am ready, thank you. Okay. Download with your changes. I will post it. I will send it to you in a DM, and I will also post it in the Discord for anyone who wants to use this character in any way, shape, or form. Save. All right. I'm going to go back over here so we can get a good look at the character. You guys can look at that while I'm doing this, because I can't see the chat while I'm on Discord. Is it not loading? It's not loading. Of course it's not, because I'm trying to do something else that's requiring internet capacity. Probably just still on this gray screen for you guys. There we go. All right, there's the character sheet. And post. There you go. There's your PDF that you can download whenever you like and print out for your own leisure. And now let me send it to you in a DM. All right. If you're saying something, I can't see it right now, so just bear with me for a second while I'm doing this. Bear with me. I didn't make a bear today. No, I'm not a robot. It's running a little sluggish. Give me just a second. The PDF is already in the Discord server. I'm just also sending it to you in a direct message. What? What are you talking about? just accepting a request, thank you. Oh my god, why do I have to do this to accept a request? There we go. Jeez, crow. I've never had to do that to accept a request before. And post. There we are. That took a little longer than necessary, but he's perfect. Bear with me. It's running a little sluggish. Oh, God. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. Oof. Let me just save this character again to be absolutely sure it's 100% saved. How can I print it, by the way? I need something else for that too, right? I mean, if you want to print the sheet, you need a printer. You need to download the PDF and print it. If you want to download this, I can send you, I think I can send you like a copy of the character, but you would need your own Hero Forge account to upload it to, I think. Never actually tried to do that before. Oh god, what the heck just happened? It's all locking up. It's like you tried to do too many things at once, bitch. Yeah, I do have one. I gotta figure out my login. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if I click on share. I'm hoping that means I can share the actual model with somebody. Your link is almost ready. Why do I need a link? I'd prefer to have a Zelda. Okay, I didn't even move the character, so I don't know why I just did that. Hopefully this isn't just like a share the picture on Twitter. Because
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
you don't know that I failed, alright? I finished the character. It looks like it's just share a picture. Oh, maybe it's not. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll send you this. I'm going to go ahead and send you this in a DM too. Hopefully that works. There we go. Once you figure out all your stuff, I don't know if that'll actually work. Or a Midna. Yeah, Link. No Link, but Zelda or Midna would be good. I always make the Zelda joke, though. Alright. Alright. Now my list of heroes is... I'll send a pic of my tabaxi I got to use once. My list of heroes is now even bigger. And I've not played most of them. Oh, look, there's Lily. Alright, there's... I might do this one more time tomorrow. Still streaming? Yeah, but we're about to come to an end. Wait, I don't know where it is. Well. Look, here's my tabaxi. I'll let you see mine. Well, one of my tabaxi. I'm sure I've got at least two. Besides the one my nieces made. They made all kinds of crazy character combinations. Some of those homebrews would be rejected like that. Come to an end, I know. While that's loading, I'm going to go ahead and start looking to see who's all on so I can start getting a raid ready. Because now that we have finished our second today, yeah, okay, just wait. Then that means we may finally now rest. But hey, it's a full week of March Madness. So, I'll see you again. I'll see you again tomorrow. Again. I tried to combine again and tomorrow, and it came out again. It came out again. Mav, it freaking worked. Let me save it. Ah, yes, it worked. Okay, we know that now. Oh, I know exactly who I'm going to be raiding. Someone I wanted to raid yesterday, but there was a different option available. I'm going to be raiding a member of the Pumpino community, generic NPC. So let me go. Yeah, that's, but that is my tabaxi. That is my tabaxi sorcerer, Shadow in Starlight. And I like it that he's got, like, he's shooting a big fireball off while also just drinking some milk. Spent all my points to claim this, worth it. Yeah! There you go. Alright. Let's go to the goodbye screen. We'll set up a raid. You know what? It's because you're all out of points. Here you go. I'm giving these to you free of charge. And nothing you can do can stop me because you don't have any poor points to spend. I'm stuck under the cat, so I can't leave yet and go to sleep. It's okay. We're going to do a raid. Mav leaving us. I'm sorry. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 2 in the fucking morning. Alright. Raid. Socials. Let me just do all that stuff. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna mute the music because probably making everybody tired. Bro! Alright. Let's set up the raid. There's my socials. I got work tomorrow at 8 a.m. and it's almost 1 a.m. here. Mav! Yes, I love all of you so much. Thank you so much for being here while I did this. I'm so glad we got to do some characters for everybody. Mav should end D&D with a Vash. Oh, Mav should D&D with a Vash. Just needs a couple states south. Oof, I can't drive. My eyes are terrible. I would need a ride. I mean, obviously I'm super down for that, but I'm not a driver. Right. The generic NPC. All right. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. It'd be so cool if we have a meetup. Probably won't ever happen, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe one day, if we can all save up some money, Wait, Eric streams? Yeah, we're gonna be raiding him. We're gonna start the raid. Alright, now I will sing the goodbye song. Are you all ready? Remember to give your very best to Generic. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. Love you all. See you later. I'll see you tomorrow. We're probably going to do one more session of D&D character making for some of my own ideas, and then we'll go back to gameplay. Stream every week. Stream every day this week, baby. Goodbye.